Testing. How's everybody doing? Got a couple people in here. Make sure sound is good. Okay, everything looks like it's good. What's up, guys? Zelda. I need to write 3 more slides on a presentation I'm giving tomorrow. Oh, I likely won't be tomorrow's stream, as I have to be at Capstone. Oh, be at my capstone presentation from. Oh, yeah, yep. That's. I forgot to ask what program are you in? If you don't mind me asking, Zelda. Capstone. I mean, I don't know. Remember, I'm Canadian, so I know Capstone. They do Capstone projects in engineering, but I don't know about other things that would use Capstone projects. Ah, like marine biology. Is that what we're talking? Marine biology here? You said marine science. Or you like? Min, how's it going? Oh, that's cool. Zelda, if you're doing your capstone, you must almost be done your degree. No, it's a protein bar. It's a protein bar. Zelda, you haven't been here long enough to know that I pretty much starve myself. Okay, that's a lie. I don't starve myself, but I've been dieting. So I count all my calories, which is unfortunate, but that's what it takes. That's what it takes for the cut. Min, how's it going, man? What have you been up to? How's your day been going? We are just getting started here. Just opening my freebie. We'll check the wonder picks and we'll just chill it. I saw your message about that. In fairness, how many cards did you originally have from the Iono? Did you go down at least from cards? Did you go from like having 5 cards to 3 cards at least? Zelda, I can honestly say I hate the fact that he did it a lot less since you went down in cards at least. Ah, you had him right where you wanted him is what you're trying to say. Zelda, actually, you can probably answer this. Do I have pre-roll ads? Did you have to watch ads just to go into my page? All right, fair enough. No, I've got it disabled, fully disabled. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers is fully disabled. Somebody was asking me about that. But we're good. That means we got it disabled, which is important. All right, let's go take a look at our. Let's do a couple things here. Let's get this situated a bit more. Like as if I'm gonna stay for a few minutes, because I'm definitely gonna be here for a hot minute. I unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for quite a bit today. I think I don't have anything pressing like I did yesterday. Yesterday I had my D&D group. Somebody named Andy came in. Ooh, Delmise, we're gonna shoot for that for sure. Andy came in. She is in our little D&D group, and was just reminding me that we were starting soon, which I'm very glad. Ooh, 2EXs to shoot for, which I'm really glad that she came and reminded me, because I was on such a roll yesterday. I completely was not paying attention. So I'm really, really happy that she came and reminded me yesterday. But it was we had a lot of fun. Does anybody here play Dungeons and Dragons or no? Ooh, we got the sneak peek. I always pick bottom left. Take a peek. Oh, well, there's a reason why we take the bottom left. I have 5 hours of lab, so I can watch. Sweet. But yeah, so we were playing D&D yesterday. Let me know if you guys have played it or have not played it. A lot of fun. In our current campaign, I am. It was just revealed to everybody else that I am part werewolf. Just a couple sessions ago. I do play D&D. I play in a combat arena 2 days a week. I don't know what a combat arena is. Maybe you know more than I do about D&D then. Bottom left bow sneak peeks? What is going on? I'll take it though. Guys, this just like major upgraded my cards. I just went from having almost no cards having double EXs to like now I have like 5 or 6. Oh, it's combat all the time, so no RP. No role playing. What class do you use for your all combat D&D? And what level or what multi-class do you use? I'm gonna actually just for funsies. I'm doing this against my own instincts for sure. Against my own instincts 100%. But I did want to kind of see this deck a little bit unranked. Oh wow. Do you play co-op with other players, or are you playing against the other players? Oh, this guy's in trouble, I think. Ah, gotcha. So what were you in your last session then? Let's answer that. What were you playing in your last session? It's quiet today. Well, I guess we're still just at the beginning. YouTube popped yesterday. We had like over 20 people for most of yesterday. This is going to be so good. We're going to go right into B-Drill. Well, unless we pull B-Drill EX, we'll go right into B-Drill EX. But if Manaphy goes in, he's just going to get one tapped right now. Nice. Oh, that sucks. That's definitely... Oh, that went on Squirtle? That was probably wrong. Well, I mean, Squirtle does some big hits, I guess. But we're gonna attempt to kill this guy before it even happens. Here's the thing, too. Now, you know what? We're gonna rare candy. He's gonna keep Articuno in for a while. Kakuna on the board. Energy up here. See how we do. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, I think he's 2 energies away before almost being able to one-shot everything. Yeah, he is. I don't know if there's any way around this, but we'll be able to do 70 damage at least. Whoa. How to make money with Pocket? Good question, dude. Without streaming. I mean, you could attempt to sell cards on eBay if you really wanted to. Would not be recommending, but you could try that route. In our current campaign, Zelda... Hello, everyone. Pipe, what's up? How's it going? You do it good. Okay. Honestly, the best way, if you're actually good at this game without streaming to make money, would be to do coaching. But that you'd still have to do some sort of element of streaming, whether that's through OBS or just through Skype. Coaching would probably be the best, most consistent way to make money if you were good at this game. You can play tournaments and try to win first place to make money. That's true, Pipe. You could also try to do that. Wow. Top deck to B-Drill. Yeah, so I'm currently a Ranger. A Gloom Stalker Ranger, but we're also in a realm that doesn't have a lot of... No, it doesn't have... Oh, I don't think we're going to get this. We have to get a heal, otherwise we don't get this. We're in a place that's like run by vampires, and they have like darkness all over the town all the time. So it's in my best interest because as a Gloomstalker, you're invisible in the dark. So it's kind of a good situation, kind of good. We need a heal, and it was not a cape. A cape was not the heal we needed. Unfortunately. I just told you it would be eBay. It'd be eBay, dude. But it's against Pokemon's policy. I'm not recommending you do it. I'm very, very much saying I don't recommend you doing it. Or if you meant selling the services of being a pro, I mean, you'd make a website, you'd go on Fiverr, you do all that. When your school has a stupid 2-factor authentication and every week you have to relog in whatever you're doing. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I just now that we're set up, I'm just gonna go and I didn't even fill my water up this morning. It was just like my leftover. But let me go fill my water up. We'll be right back. We'll get into it, Pipe. Welcome in. Thanks again for popping on, dude. I know you're at work, but I do appreciate you being here. But yeah, we're just going to chill. We're going to hang out. I've got 2 other decks that I'd love to play with you guys. It just comes down to whether we've got the people for it. Otherwise, I'll just do it on PvP. Also, I have some shorts that I'd like to script. So potentially we might look at doing that too. So. All right, we back. We back. All right. Ugh. All right. But yeah, so we're just chilling. I'm just gonna go into the new decks and do some PvP. We'll just be on it. But yeah, no. So what I was getting at, the campaign that I'm currently playing on, I had to shift into a werewolf for the last 2 encounters, so it was kind of funny. You'll understand this a bit, I guess. You obviously know at least a little bit about D&D. So We ended up attacking a hag. Yeah, actually, we are doing the Curse of Strahd. That's really random that you exactly knew that. Wow. Well, that takes all the mystery away. Don't spoil anything. Please don't spoil anything. Hey, yo, Sean. How you doing, man? What's up? We're just chilling. We're just kind of getting the ball rolling, getting some playing down. Just chilling. What are you up to, man? Pipe, what have you been up to today? Sounds good. Sweet. Well, yeah, it is, and apparently, it's like, the chances of dying in this campaign is really high. Let's get that out of the way. Like, the chances of your party actually making it through apparently is just really, really bad. So that kind of sucks. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait out a turn. So, okay, we'll go back. We'll go back a day. One day in time. Rewind. We ended up seeing these hags. And, long story short, I wanted to screw around with them a wee bit. No, dude, it's all good. Dude, like that's it's not a bad thing that you know what it is. It's definitely not a bad thing. But yeah, no. So we were just figuring out. Okay, so a day ago there was some hags. I kind of screwed around with the hags, kind of attacked the hags, and they put some sort of spell, curse, something on us. We didn't know what it was. But to kind of go along with what's going on, the very next day there was a festival that we were like mandatorily had to go to. That night, before we went to bed, we had to fight somebody, and since I'm a werewolf, I have something called Cursed Fury, which means essentially I get a whole bunch of buffs, but at the cost of Ew, okay, we're gonna just do this. At the cost of 2 exhaustion. So we would not have won this battle by any means if I didn't do it. And so I did it, and I no regrets, you know. Used it, got 2 things of exhaustion. We wouldn't have killed this guy if I hadn't done it. We would have definitely died. We have a pretty light party. It's pretty small. And then on top of that, we went to bed the next night, or that night, for this festival that we had to go to where we know some big stuff was going to go down. But me and one of the party members that got this curse, essentially we didn't get any sleep, and it caused 1 thing of exhaustion. So I went from 0 exhaustion to 3 exhaustion. And essentially in the dream, it was just like, come beg for your forgiveness, or or this won't stop. So I was like, well, I'm at 3 exhaustion already, and there's nobody in the town that can actually heal it. So I was like, pretty much every day that goes on, we're going to have a way harder time killing these hags than we will right now. Like, the hags are the easiest to kill right now. So we decided to go and kill the hags. And of course, as we go to fight them, I instantly got dropped by like some sort of like beam to lightning attack. Instantly went down. Because I can't even heal. I didn't even get to use any of my heals. And, so I ended up, in the end, getting downed. I got, brought back instantly. And I just went right into my Cursed Fury again. Which brought me right to 5 exhaustion. And we barely survived the battle. But now I'm at 5 exhaustion. Which, anyone that knows anything about D&D, which it literally means I can't move. I'm literally 1 step away from dying. So that's where I'm at in my D&D life. Oh, nice. This guy's gonna body us. 1 energy. I don't think we have anything we can do here. I don't even know. I can't remember what's even in this deck. That's just game. The Toucan Sam build. Yeah, well, we're playing 5e, not new rules. So that doesn't help me as much. I just traded I just tried the PokeHub app today. It's pretty cool for trading. Sean, yes, I heard that it is a really good app for getting trades done. Trading just about for anything you want. Apparently there's so many people using it that it's like pretty easy to get something that like would work for you. So yeah, that's where I'm at, and now I'm consciously unable to move, and we have a dinner date with Strahd in I think 1 day, tomorrow night. So at least I'll be able to rest 1 exhaustion now, so I'll be able to move, and that's about it. I'll be able to move at half speed. Good luck, yeah. I mean, I'm a little frustrated, I will say, just because the last 2 battles we would not have survived if I had done it. One of them was pretty mandatory for the storyline. The whole Hags thing was more like a cause and reaction. So I'm not gonna, be like, oh, that's unfair. It was a cause and reaction. We chose to deal with it. But like, we went to like the High Priestess and they didn't know anyone that could heal exhaustion. We went to like a whole other town and they didn't know anyone that could heal the exhaustion. So it's like, it's not like we haven't tried to deal with it. It's just like our DM is giving us very little options to deal with it. Which I understand, it's an overpowered ability. I get that. But like, I think for the sake of the story, if your choice is either let it happen for the not to wipe or not, it's like you get into a sticky scenario. In my opinion, that doesn't mean I'm right though. Get your trades almost instantly? Sam, dude, that's sweet. Or Sean, sorry, not Sam. Apologies. Dude, yeah, that is super cool. All right, let's just start Lightning Ball. Do some damage to Gibble. Yep, Zelda, you're right. But we just hit level 6, and we have yet to. The closest thing to level 9s are the Hags that we just killed. So I guess technically Strahd could be level 9, but I'm fairly certain Strahd is not a cleric. But yeah, so, it's what it is. That's it. That's all there is to it. Much higher level than 9. Exactly. Donnie, I got a 10 win streak with that electric deck yesterday. With this exact one pipe, dude, that's sweet. Man, I'm in for it. You know what else I'm in for? This guy retreating like this. Because he hasn't got the water energy. I am so in on this. Oh, I kind of did that wrong, but that's okay. And I'm just doing these energies wrong. That's okay. This is just like my first time using this deck. I'm not going to hold it against myself. Alright, so I need to retreat this. I hope he puts nothing else on the board. Dang it. He is. I'm a turn off. I should have Sabrina'd last turn. So silly. Mine is 1 normal Pachirisu, 1 Oricorio, 2 Magnezone lines, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Research, 2 Cape, 1 Barb, 1 X Speed, 1 Red, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma. Oh, that's sweet. I'm playing this deck, and this deck came second place in Ursi. So, I mean, I don't know if it's the most refined, but it at least did really, really good the other day. That's for certain. It did really, really good the other day. We're just going to play the Guzma in hopes that we can bait out another Cape, I guess. We got 2 of them anyway. All right. I think we Sabrina here. Because whoever we hit, we have a good chance of potentially killing. I don't know. We got Cyrus in hand too, right? So, keeping that in mind. Sophia, hi, Donnie. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? What is the up with you? What are you up to? Dang Garchomp decks. Wasn't for those meddling kids. Alright, Huh. I wish he didn't heal. That would have made me happier if he did less healing. Let's just see what happens. What's up? Why are you talking all funky? Why are you doing this to us, Sophia? You're killing me. I'm doing good though. How are you doing? We'll come back after an hour. Sounds good, Pipe. Take it easy. We're literally just getting smoked here because we can't get this stupid... Can't get it done. It won't be able to get done. We're not getting the evolutions on the board. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say, Sophia. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't think we have anything. We could heal twice. We can get 60 damage down. We could Cyrus. Cyrus buys us a turn, but the issue is... Well, actually... Maybe there is something here. No, he's full health. He's full health. There's no way. There's no way we can live through this. We have to not attack here. Oh, shoot, the Oricorio. The Oricorio could friggin' do this, and I'm not paying attention at all. No, he can't, because Garchomp can hit the bench. Garchomp can hit the bench, so it doesn't actually matter. We tried. I opened a random pack and got it. And got what, Sophia? From the shining packs instead of opening more Lunala. What did you get? You didn't say what you got, Sophia. You never said what you got in the end. How am I supposed to know what you're talking about if you don't articulate it? Hey chat, Jefferson, what's up, man? What are you up to? Alright, very unfortunate this is just over with. Oricorio couldn't have gotten it done because we have the Magnezone on the... out here. A second full art Giratina. Nice. Now I have 2 to match. That's very cool, very cool. Hello, Murdoch. What's up, guys? What's everybody doing? People are slowly starting to migrate in here. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. Wow. Honestly, it does not feel like Wednesday. Last night, what did we do? We played D&D. After D&D, I went to go and do some editing. Unfortunately, I lost 2 clips that I got from stream last night. I did get 1 good clip, which is great. But I did edit my full Beedrill video. So the long form Beedrill video will be coming out tomorrow. Really, really proud of it. Happy with the editing. Happy all around with the job I did. All in all, just, yeah, pretty ecstatic, pretty happy. It will be coming out, tomorrow morning. I'm hoping tonight that I edit another long form video and then I can have one come out tomorrow for Thursday morning and then one come out for Friday morning on top of our short form content. I think that would be pretty awesome. Alright, so this guy is just using what it looks like is the deck that won Ursi Day. That's what it's looking like. I could be wrong. But I can't really complain. I'm using the deck that came in second place. So, yeah, no. I can't fully complain. I mean, I can complain. It's just I don't have a real, true, good reason to complain. Murdoch, by the way, did you ever finish Lord of the Rings? Did you ever finish it? I think I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of this Oricorio. I think I'm going to have a hard time with this whole deck. I think that I'm going to be stuck behind this wall. Hey, there we go. That makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a lot better, actually. A lot better. Yeah, Greninja. So essentially the point of this is you just get Snorlax. You do run berries with this deck. So you run the Snorlax. You heal it with Iridas, I believe. And you get Greninjas behind and then Giratina. So that if I actually do get through the Snorlax, the Giratina goes up and just bops me on the head. It's an unfortunate situation going on here, but we do have one Sabrina, so we might, you know, drop the Sabrina next turn. Yes, I did. Masterpiece. Murdoch, you're the man. Seriously. Everybody here, please, if you haven't yet, go watch Lord of the Rings. Go watch it. It's so good. I've been running the Greninja Snorlax deck. Jefferson, how's it been going for you? Have you been enjoying running this deck? Murdoch, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, man. I've been doing really well. I was just saying that we did a little bit of editing yesterday. We had a good time with that. And then we ended up getting some... got a long form video all edited up. That's going to be coming out tomorrow. Just have to make the thumbnail tonight. And then I'm going to edit another long form video tonight. And it's going to come out tomorrow too. So... all in all, just in a good place. We're really happy. In a good place, really happy. What more can you ask for in life than that? Alright. I guess, okay. You could ask for not this situation. Not this situation would make my life a little bit easier too. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to Sabrina. We know it's going to be Froakie. They'd be silly to not put in a Froakie here. Yeah. Froakie goes down. So at the very minimum, at least we've taken one Greninja off the board. That's good. Good news bears for us. I remember you talking about a Lord of the Rings themed pond. Murdoch, I was talking about a Lord of the Rings themed fish tank, actually, that I was wanting to build a while back. That's what I was talking about. Alright, here we go. I wish we could know whether he was asleep or not before we put in what we were going to put in. Well, we played it as if he was waking up anyway. Top deck, let's do it. Let's do it. I think we... well, actually... that's the opposite of doing it. That's just don't do it. Alright. Well, let's just let him kill us, and that will be the end of it. I'm currently playing Lycanroc deck, Rampardos, and I think is my Gyarados for this season. Murdoch, that's sweet. That's sweet. I was playing a little bit of Lycanroc with Aerodactyl EX to stop evolutions from coming on the board. So just like a different, you know, and then I didn't have to run rare candies. I was only running one Lycanroc line. So, and then 2 Aerodactyl EXs just to stop the evolutions. But that has more to do with the fact that I just hate Rampardos. Like, I don't hate him because I hate him. I hate him because I've lost to him so many times that I don't want to have to deal with him ever again. Like, I don't want to be that guy that plays him. I mean, at some point in time I will, but Rampardos is one of the few decks I've never played on stream. Fun fact. Fun fact. At some point in time that will have to change, but not today. Not today, it don't have to change. I can stay stubborn at least one day longer. All right. Let's see what this match looks like. I'm running Aerodactyl 2. I named the deck The Lost World because Jurassic Park. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm definitely down for that. Dun, 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 dun. This is really, really bad. Speaking of which, look at this, Murdoch. You just talked your deck into existence. You talked it into existence. Now we're about to lose to you. I hope that makes you feel good. It doesn't make me feel very good. Ruh-roh. Signs of evolution. Ruh-roh. I mean, this is bad. This is so bad. You talked this into existence. I don't want to blame you for this, but I am fully blaming you for this. On the bright side, I get to live through this attack, so so there's that. I'm excited about living through this attack, I would say. Okay. Okay, so we know Oricorio isn't going to come into play this game, so we're going to just tank. We'll attack. And then we're going to go into Oricorio next turn so that we can hopefully buy some time to get Magnezone on the board. But every turn that goes by right now is just a massive death sentence. Boom. Alright, I don't even think we have... I mean, maybe we have 2 capes in this deck. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. There we go, that's what we needed. The funny thing is, if he Sabrina's me, we just, like, pretty much are over with. Sabrina, and this just instantly ends. He'll do 100 damage to me. Honestly, that pretty much instantly ends this too. We had the discussion of seafood the other, I think Monday. My school has Poke Day. I mean, that makes sense. You live in Hawaii, of course there'd be a Poke Day. Where's your favorite place to get poke? I feel like, did I ask you about Tamora's? Have you ever been to Tamora's to get it? That's like the best. Like, fight me on it, you know what I mean? It's so good. Alright, well, this is what we do. We don't attack. We eat 70 damage here. This is wild. Lycan Rock, I hate that you're doing this to me. I hate that you're doing this to me. How did this deck come in second? I'm a naysayer, what can I say? Alright. I don't care about all the energies. I don't need them. Alright. Easy enough. Let's just sweep, shall we? Wait, what? Why would he concede on that? Why would he concede on that? He didn't have that lost. That doesn't even make sense. He just beat me up for like 5 minutes and then conceded. Like the stream, it's free, easy, and he's cool. Strings, no, you're easy. Wait, you're cool. I was gonna say you're free and easy. No, maybe not. But you are cool, Strings. You are the cool. School, when we have fresh fish, we don't have Tamoras, at least where I live. Damn. Tamoras is the best. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm sure you guys have Foodland. Foodland is really not that bad for a food chain. Even the Safeway has half decent poke too. More than half decent. I would say it's above half decent. Above average poke. I am like so over this deck. It was me on my secondary account. JK. Safeway sushi is good too. What's a Tamora? Tamora's is a liquor store that sells poke, which poke is a raw fish meal that it's essentially you salt fish in a certain way and let it marinate for like a day or something like that, and then it gets to a certain texture, and then you cook rice, and then you eat a poke bowl, which is just like cooked rice with raw fish that's been seasoned on top of it, and it's really, really good if it's really fresh. Like really fresh, it's really good. Not really fresh, it's not so good. And yeah, Tamora's is just a place to get it. I would go as far to say that you know what I mean. We're kind of sushi snobs. I will say that, like Zelda, I don't know exactly where you're from, but we're from west coast of Canada, and we had good sushi there too. So like Safeway sushi, like we wouldn't even really get Safeway sushi under like most circumstances ever. Like if we're gonna have sushi, we're gonna go to an actual sushi place. I mean, don't get me wrong, their sushi's not bad. It's better here than like most of the world, but like the sushi here is so good that it's like I don't wanna cheap out and not eat it, you know? I just want to eat the good stuff, you know? I want the good stuff, you know? Skipjack tuna. How have you done with Pigeon out there? Do a lot of people speak Pigeon around you or no? Sounds like ceviche. I don't know. I don't know if... let's Google what ceviche is. What is ceviche? Ceviche is traditional South American dish made with raw fish or seafood cured in juice. No, it's not usually juicy like this. It's definitely not a lime seasoning and onion. Like there can be some onions and herbs in it, but no, it's not really like that. It's just like a poke bowl, like Poke with the hyphen, like Pokemon, and then bowl. A Pokeball? No, not a Pokeball. Pokeball. So, like, is there not a lot of locals that go to your school, or just the younger generation just doesn't really speak it? Oh, if he gets the swap off, actually, he can't get the swap off right now. I should have let that kill Magnemite. Truthfully. Let's retreat this into the Ori, Choreo. Alright. I'm not sure. I'm not often in, like, the Hawaiian language area, so that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Sorry, Choreo is getting his butt kicked. He's not doing the work he needs to put in right now. I have not yet, Murdoch. Have you? Perfect. Okay. Let's kill this thing, even if it's at the sacrifice of myself. I know some pigeon like D. I mean, I can't speak pigeon. I'm not even gonna try to speak pigeon. That's a good sure way for me to get canceled. I just lost because Pierce the Pain. Pierce the Pain's gonna come in and just knock out Magnemite, unfortunately. I can speak a little pigeon, but like very, very little. Like, how's it? There we go, there we go. So how's it? That just means hi. You would think it mean like, how's it going? No, it just means hi. Shut the lights. Oh, close the lights? Sorry, that's what it's... Close the lights? That means turn off the lights? I just got the Alola and Raichu, and I kind of like it. It's not top tier, but it's fun. It's played with fighting energy, but I was thinking it's a chance of using Dragon of this. Yeah, that's a good point, Murdoch. That's a good point. Yeah, I can understand a little bit of it. I mean, but like someone that's really speaking like really real pigeon, you know, it's hard to understand what they're saying. Being realistic, hard to understand what they're saying. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know why I keep playing this deck. I honestly have no interest in playing this deck anymore. This has not been fun for me. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. Okay, so Oricorio can actually even get killed by Pierce the Pain. Interesting enough. Doesn't have to be in the active spot. It says nothing about active spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sounds good, Murdoch. Yeah, we can always do some battles today. We'll figure it out. I did get a second Delmise EX today. I'm kind of excited about that. Kind of schmoozing. Playing a deck with a stage 2 is just a stage 1 is so painful now. It's just like, why do I even play this deck? Why am I even doing this to myself? How could I even put myself through this is what I'm asking myself right now. You guys have like barely seen me even have a chance to get Magnezone on the board. And the one time I got it on the board, it was like way too late to get any work done. And I can very confidently say I'm not losing these because I'm bad. Like, this is just ridiculous. Okay. I think we have to start a... Start what? What does 20 damage do? 20 damage doesn't even do anything. I should have put that energy on Magnemite, but... Oh well. I'm on the hunt for my second Solgaleo, so next time you talk with the Pokemon guys, tell them to put one in my packs. Oh my gosh. Murdoch, sounds good. I will keep that in mind for you, brother. I can see you are suffering with this deck. Yeah, I mean, this deck is making me lose my ability to live, I would say. Yeah, my ability to want to live is at an all-time low now. All-time low. All we have to do is kill this Magmar. If we can kill this Magmar, we probably win the game. Probably. Not guaranteed, but probably. He's probably thinking all I have to do is kill this Oricorio and I win the game. So we're both opposing factors to each other. And we're not even going to put that on the board because it's too much of a liability. Way too much of a liability. Alright. He probably has another Magmar also though. So he needs to evolve to kill me, which is good. I guess. It means that he can't just play Blaine and kill me. We really don't want to see. I wonder if this guy doesn't know what he's looking at. I can't possibly think he knows what he's looking at right now. Okay, here's the real question. Will this guy play this game out, or is he gonna just let me just, you know, gangster beat his Charizard to death? He's probably like, oh, I'm coming in. I got 5 energies on this Charizard. Here we go. Here comes the Charizard. Da-da. I'm not going to read your safeguard ability. I don't care about it. Steam Artillery is just going to whack you on the head. Oh, Slugma. Oh, Mayday. Okay. That's okay. We got a potion. Oh, he ran. Oh, gosh. Okay. We're good. So watch this. His energy... I mean, dude, we're not doing anything. We're 100% not, We're gonna go for it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We got Cyrus. He's going to get rid of 3 energies here, and we're just going to hope that we can outpace him putting energies back on this Charizard. To be fair, this guy has enough in this deck that I don't necessarily just win this. I will agree with that. He actually should be trying to get Slugma on the board. Slugma is a way better situation for him. Alright. So we're gonna Cyrus, and now we're gonna build up Magnezone because he has all these energies off of Charizard. So it's gonna buy us some time. He's not gonna Sabrina us. Hopefully. And hopefully he doesn't have a leaf. If he has a leaf, then it's just over. He probably has a leaf. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he does? What's this guy doing? What's he doing? That doesn't even make sense, putting the energy on Magcargo. Stoke? Oh, that's right. I forgot. He can still stoke up the energy and get out. That's fair. That's more than reasonable. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put up, Sabrina now? Yep, we're gonna Sabrina. Retreat into Magneton. There's no way we win this. We actually can't win this. It's wishful thinking. Oh, nice. Okay, and then he just Cyruses. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought we had it in the bag. It turned out he thought he had it in the bag too, and the difference was he actually did have it in the bag. That's the difference. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Sophia. Do you speak any other Hawaiian language? I do not speak Hawaiian or Pidgin. Sophia, I don't. I can't speak a single word of Hawaiian. I mean, the street names are Hawaiian, but like, I don't think people understand how hard it is to speak Hawaiian because of like how little amount of letters there is in it. There's so many words where it's like multiple vowels connected to each other that make certain sounds. It's super weird and very unintuitive. Very unintuitive. Alright, I'm taking a break from that deck. Despite it supposed to be good, I'm not putting myself through it anymore. I will put myself through this, though. This deck at least looks fun. This deck at least looks fun. I'm not expecting you to read that out loud. I'm not going to read it out loud. I literally, it's just like you don't even know where to start if you don't know what to do. But like the one thing I will say is like where you see the UA and the EA together, that makes very specific sounds. We got electric energy first. Let's start with the Oricorio. Glameow. Dr. Bent, what brown and rhymes with Snoop? Goop? Bent, I don't know. Why don't you tell us? Do 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 do. I actually think that this would probably be like the setup. And then you get one Greninja on the board. All right. Glameow with a big boy hit there, 40 damage. Hate to see it. On the bright side, we can heal some of that 40 damage right here, right now. Get that energy up. Let's get some heals. Sing him a little comforting song. And let's start doing some damage back here. Oh, and that's not until next turn now. Donnie, my Gengar Dust Noir deck, has been kicking butt in Ultra Ball rank. Dude, that's sweet. What rank are you now with it? What's the best winning streak you've had with it, Vincent? Your opponent reveals their hand. Choose a card you find and shuffle it into their deck. That sucks. That kind of sucks for me. Because that means guaranteed Greninja's gone. Next turn. I'm losing Greninja. Though, saying that... Oh no, they didn't put the energy on them. They just did that to tank. 4 win streak and pretty solid, like 60% win rate. Dude, that's sweet. Honestly, and you know what? I will say, Vincent, to go with that, it sounds like it's a fun deck. Sounds like it's a fun deck. It's got a good amount of moving parts. You'll enjoy playing the game. A loss isn't just like a complete like shit show. So I'm kind of in on that, man. I'm kind of in on that whole scenario for you. I'm just going to get Wigglytuff with a, let's get a Water Shuriken up here. Let's snag a kill. Easy enough. It's an interesting deck, and I think that's what's important. Do 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 do. That, I will admit, scares me a wee bit. He's thick. He's real thick. He real thick. No, I'm saying. I can't do too much to that guy. He real thick. He can one-shot anything I have. Oh, no he can't. Not anymore he can't. Phew. Alright. It's Water Shuriken. I don't even remember what's in this deck. If we must have a Cyrus. We must. We must have a Cyrus. Alright. Now here's the real question. Do I do 50 damage or do 60? I know I'm gonna lose Oricorio. Yeah, let's just do 50. Unfortunately, he's just gonna have heals. That's what it is. Also, the Rangaroo card is mean AF. Gorilla, whatever attack costs 2 energy for 40. The big thing is the fact that it requires your opponent to put another energy on the Mon to attack or retreat. So put that on an Alolan Raichu deck with the Psychic that loves energy attached. Sophia, just use regular letters. I'm not going to decipher it anymore. I'm just not. Zelda, I don't know. I'm not fully on board. I know that's just weird for me to say. I'm not fully on board. I'm not fully sold. I think we have rare candies in this deck. I'm not fully sold. It says hi. Well, then just say hi. Don't need to be so cryptic, gosh. Alright, and he takes 30 less damage also on top right now. So, like, this is just bad. Yeah, it's an interesting deck. You know what? I'm not as sold on Oranguru as you clearly are. Zelda. I think in this meta right now, it's less good than you think. That's just my thought. That doesn't mean I'm right. I can fully handle that. That does not mean that I'm right. Oh, wait a sec. We can just, like, attack the back line? Now let's attack the back line, yeah. This is like the best of both worlds. He's got 1 point. If he's gonna do anything, let's make him like try for it. I was pissed at it earlier. Here's the thing. To put 2 energies on it to get that effect off, you're taking 2 energies away from something that really needs it. All at the cost of it's just gonna cost them 1 more energy. Like, you're costing 2 energies for them to cost 1 more energy and you're only doing 40 damage. I can see it kind of as like a Snorlax replacement. It's got a half decent pool. Wow, we won that. Water Shuriken for the win. We could actually kill either one of these Pokemon. That was fun. That was way cooler than all the games I played today. That was better. Oranguru isn't good against Pokemon that have low energy attacks anyway. There you go. Yeah, Oranguru does like nothing against like Incineroar. Because like you're already going to try to get to 3 energies and you have a second attack along the way. I don't know. I just don't think that... I think that he is a trap, to be honest. I think that like you could use it as a contingency failsafe. I don't think a main strategy can be based around that ability though, or that effect. That's my instincts. And my instincts are never wrong. Well, that's a lie. I guess they're sometimes wrong. Chimchar, eh? I'm gonna put you to sleep, Chimchar, and you're nothing you're gonna do about it. And then I'm gonna get Greninja on the field. That's gonna feel good. And he's gonna get. This is gonna be Froakie right here. Easy. I mean, I may as well just do that. Let's just put like the fear of what the heck is going on here on this guy. Well, that just seems wrong. This is going to be a Froakie right here. Proceeds not to be a Froakie. What's this guy even going to do? Alright. So he kills the Jigglypuff. He's out of energy. My Orchidori is going to go up and he's going to kill him. Here's the question. Is this game this easy? Is it like I literally just won? Time will tell. I'm interested to see what happens. I would love to get Greninja. Well, no. I would love to not get Greninja. I would love to get Froakie Dokie. Can we get a Froakie Dokie in the house? Thank you. Froakie Dokie is finally here. Okay. Water energy on the next turn. I'm in for this. Give him the zippity zappity. Why do you hate the dragon? Which dragon do I hate? Sophia? Which dragon are you referring to that I hate? Which dragon are you referring to that I say I hate? I'm pulling blanks here. Or are you talking about Charizard? Charizard's not a dragon if that's what you're talking about. We're also going to put Jigglypuff on the board. Because, like, I'd rather him not attack me and kill me if I had a choice. The fossil, I mean. Oh, you mean Rampardos? Are you asking why I hate Rampardos? Just because I've gotten my butt kicked to Rampardos so much. Literally, that's the only reason. It's all personal. It's straight up just personal. That's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done. Orchidori! Orchidori! Oricorio, I mean, not Orchidori. Orchidori is better sounding. Orchiorio. But it's so cute. Charizard is not a dragon, Vincent. Correct. I'm not sure what Nightbot just got mad at you for. My Nightbot just got set up, so we're still figuring out what he's all about. We might have to get him to ban that. Oh my gosh. No. No. Rampardos is silly. I'm not a fan of Rampardos. Vincent, are you saying it like, wait a sec? Are you trying to justify that Charizard is a dragon or what? Is that what you're trying to say or no? But yeah, no, Rampardos has hurt me. This hate to Rampardos is so sad. I'm a hater, what can I say? It's fire flying. It's not a dragon. It's not dragon type. It's definitely not a dragon. It's fire flying. Charmander comes from a salamander, even though it's not water type at all, but still. Charmeleon comes from a chameleon. Charizard comes from a lizard. So it's a reptile, but reptiles aren't dragons necessarily. Froakie Dokie! Alright, we got the Froakie Dokie on the board. I'm all in for Froakie Dokie. Let's put him to sleep before he puts me to sleep. We're about to have the ultimate sleep battle. Oh no. Nightbind. Screw that card. Mars? You're Marsing me? Alright, so I got the two most important cards back in my hand. I don't think that this is going to be a safeguard kind of a game, but we're going to be prepared for it either way. The best part is we can out-heal everything. Okay, no we can't. He's going to be doing 40 damage in turn, but that's okay. We can heal 20 of that damage every turn. This hate for Rampardos. Hashtag stop Rampardos hate. Nah, I don't think so, Vincent. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a very distinct difference in the Pokemon world. In the Pokemon world. Even in our world, there's... Dragons are mythical creatures. That doesn't mean they're reptiles. They're mythical. But... the fact is that pretty much anything that has wings is weak to electric moves. Anything that has wings and, like... Also, like, there's an argument to be made that it's, like... You know, they're not scaly. Like, are they even reptile-y? You know? Like, it's the Pokemon world. Take into account, we're talking Pokemon world here. Right? We're not talking normal world. I mean, not really. I mean, if anything, he would almost fit more of the description of like a pterosaur. Right? A pterosaur would be the most closest related thing to a Charizard that was on Earth. I just have to hope. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. Orchidori. Oreo. But yeah, Pterosaur would be the closest thing to Charizard. And pterosaurs are not dragons. Pterosaurs are birds. No, pterosaurs are not dinosaurs. Both groups are reptiles. They are distinct lineages that evolved from a common ancestor. Pterosaurs were the first flying vertebrates, not dinosaurs. So, I would even go as far to say that even though it is still a reptile, it's not a dinosaur. Therefore, I would say that it's closer to say that like it can be a reptile and still not be a dragon, based on human classifications. There you go, Vincent. There's my well actually for the day. That's false even if it's true. What's false even if it's true? The difference in pterosaurs have their arms attached to their wings. Charizard has detached arms front like dragons. The way any Dragonite doesn't have his wings attached to him. Yeah, I guess that's a reasonable thing to bring up. I can't say it's completely unreasonable to bring up. But dragons aren't real, so you have to you remember you're comparing it to something that's made up by humans. There is actually no such thing as dragons. I would say it's closer to a pterosaur. I get what you're saying with the connected wings, but nothing. Okay, okay, Vince, I will give it to you only under one condition, and one condition only, is that you need to name one other species of anything. Of anything. That's right, you heard it here. That can actually fly with independent arms from wings. There's not a single thing I can think of on Earth that has a pair of arms and a pair of wings. Not a single animal in the existence of mankind. But if you can come up with one, and that one is even slightly relatable to what we're talking about, then I'll give you the point. But I think insects don't count. Insects are literally like not mammals, reptiles, or amphibians. Like nothing that would be considered on the scale of what could be a... And also, most insects, there could be an argument. Insects, that's like legs. They got lots of legs. Bats don't have independent arms. Bats have arms and connected to their legs. Bats are mammals, yeah, but they don't have independent arms. They're connected. Their arms are connected to their wings. I don't know. I feel like your argument's falling apart real quick here, Vincent. I don't know. On our Earth, there isn't a single flying creature that has disconnected arms from wings. There you go. I mean, the bugs. But, like, you could argue that those are all legs. They just have lots of legs. Nobody says, oh, look at that spider with its 8 arms. Everyone says, oh, spiders have 8 legs. Ants have 6 legs. Nobody is saying, oh, ants have 2 arms and 4 legs. Nope, they use all of them to walk their legs. Bats don't have independent arms, though, Sophia. Bats have arms that are part of their wings. It's like an arm that has a flap that makes them fly, and that's the same as a pterosaur. Guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick. I've been drinking lots of water, but this is I'm okay to continue this debate. This is funny. This is cool. I'll be right back. And this deck is so much better than the other deck, by the way. So much more fun. All right, we back. We back. I'll be back for the dragon debate. Okay, you go get your yard work done. GG's. They're mammals, but look, bats have arms, but they have arm bones. Flying squirrels. Flying squirrels can't fly, Sophia. Flying squirrels can only glide. They can only glide. Now you're moving the goalpost. What do you mean? What goalpost am I moving? Tell me how I'm not being fair. I don't understand. This is gonna be such a hard battle. Okay, let's get Froakie on the board. This really just comes down to if he gets the evolution off, like, next turn. I feel like I missed something important. Not really, Mage. You've been part of this conversation. Is Charizard a dragon? My stance is no, Charizard is not a dragon. And I said Charizard can be compared. And then Vincent was saying, is Charizard a reptile? And I said, you can be a reptile without being a dragon. And then I said, the closest thing, because he was saying in human world. I said the closest thing to Charizard in human world that has ever existed is probably a pterosaur. And then he said no, because a pterosaur doesn't have detachable wings. Or like detachable arms from the wings. And I said, yep, you're right. But no animal on Earth has that, so you can't really use that in your argument. So we're at a little bit of a standstill, if you will. Yeah, and then I went into the Charmander, Salamander, Charmeleon, Chameleon, Charizard, Lizard, and then he said that he wants to continue this debate once he's done his yard work. And Sophia just is not happy with me. Sophia is just not liking that I'm not agreeing that it can be a dragon, I think. But then also there was a hashtag, why are we hating Rampardos? Stop Rampardos hate. So you missed that part of the arc too. Which is like, I guess that's semi-reasonable. But very keyword is semi-reasonable. You hate everything fun, so I get it. Oh my gosh. See, you get why I hate it. Oh, and I just totally forgot to do my stupid water shuriken. Mage, last night I worked on my Beedrill deck video, long form video, and it's done. It's coming out tomorrow. It's my proudest editing I've done yet. My proudest editing I've done yet. It's a proud moment for Donnie. Micro Raptors have hands. Are you saying heck yes to the Micro Raptors having hands, or are you saying heck yes to me doing my long form video? I don't understand what the argument you're making is. That's where we're struggling, Sophia. Micro Raptors have hands. I never said that something didn't have hands. That was never the argument, is that something didn't have hands. That was never the argument. But it doesn't have independent hands from wings. See, Mage, you were here for like 30 seconds and you're already caught up to speed. That's all it takes, guys. 30 seconds of just, you know, you can do it. I believe in you. I fully believe in you. You're capable. You're a capable bunch. I know you are. I don't even know what that is, but we'll Google it. We'll Google it, see if it's real. They can't fly. Those can't fly. Those can glide. Different. Same, but different. I love the enthusiasm, but different. I think we got to get Oricorio ready. And you know what? We're actually going to... we're going to attack the Weedle because we maybe should have been prioritizing this Weedle to begin with. Go watch any video about it, Sophia. Yeah, they have full docu-series on that guy. I've seen it. I'm pretty big into dinosaurs, so Bug Catcher Zach, dude, what is up? It's a joke. No, it's okay, Sophia. But my argument would be like, have you ever seen a Charizard in real life? Zach, how you doing, man? Sorry we didn't raid into you, dude. You were too late for me. You were too late yesterday. And it's not you, it's me. Zach, you've missed out. Well, I guess you came in at the right time. Perspectively, the right time. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I can save my Greninja. Okay, we gotta save Greninja. Retreat. That. Oricorio! He has 1 point, but we are about to Padang that guy, and then we're gonna Padang this guy. I think that's just all that can be done. And then he hopefully can't one-shot. He's not running Geo. Why would he run Geo? Wait, I agree. It's a lizard, by the way. I'm just trying to find one. I did it. Was the Pokemon Go trailer. No worries. Doing good. Yeah, but Zach, I had stuff to do. And yesterday I got a little bit boned. Only my own fault, actually. I scripted 9 shorts. But the issue is my teleprompter app. Once it's open, it stays up. And there's no way to get it off my teleprompter. So I alt-control deleted. It deleted all, I guess it was 8 of my scripts for my shorts that I was going to do. So I was a little cranky. But then I did really good getting all the footage I needed for my long-form content. So I was really happy about that. And then of course, one of my cameras froze on my... remember that vertical thing I was telling you about, Zach? Which, shout out to Mage, that vertical thing is amazing. Unless, like yesterday, 2 of my vertical clips, the cam froze. So out of my 3 clips yesterday I got, only 1 of them was usable. But I mean, the other 2 were weak. The one that was the best worked. The 2 that were weak and it was kind of reaching were like not as good. So yesterday was, but like also yesterday we cooked it with like some awesome decks. And today we're using a really cool deck. The first deck we played today was poopy, and it's not supposed to be poopy, but the reality is I have no patience now for using stage 1s when I've got rare candy. Magna, I'm retiring Magneton. Magneton can go with Rampardos. Setting up the vertical and then didn't use it, lol. Dude, you gotta use it. You gotta use it. It's worth using, man. It's so worth it. But yeah, so then after that, we edited the 1 short. Mew helped me edit a short, which was great. Oh, Mage. Okay, Mage. I set up Nightbot. But I don't know what I all need to set up with it. Maybe we should just take like an IT break. Like just, you know, you guys should tell me what I should do with Nightbot. So I have it set up. I have it set to, I have custom commands for Discord, Instagram, Threads, and YouTube. And that's it. And then the standard things. Oh gosh. What are the default ones? For everyone, there's exclamation mark commands. There is game. There is, and then all the moderator ones too. Okay. So, Mage, do you have the ability to create your own? You can create your own things on my Nightbot? Honestly, if you just... Yeah, okay, sweet. As your mod, I can create whatever commands. Okay, well, what commands do I need now? Look, see, guys, I did that for the community. I put time into that, and then I edited my long-form video. I was up till 1 a.m., and then I realized that GSL, which I know none of you care about StarCraft 2, but the Korean StarCraft 2 tournament season 1 started last night, so I was up till 3:30 a.m. watching GSL, because that's how I roll. That's what got me into streaming on here, was StarCraft, so we show love to StarCraft. Okay. Sweet. Well, we got it set up. Welcome to the Nightbot crew. I used it, but didn't clip anything. What do you mean? What do you mean you used it, but it didn't clip anything? Articulate that statement a little bit farther. Would you say that, like, you pressed the button and it didn't do anything? Or would you say you didn't use the button, like you didn't set it up so that you know where it targets the saves? I believe it recorded the stream in OBS. And you press that playback button, is what you're saying? Oh, Nor. This mirror match is gonna get me. Don't hook me, please. Please. Don't do... Oh, Orkidori. This guy doesn't have the right priorities if he's worried about his Orkidori. Oreo, not Orkidori. I don't know why. It's just my instinct. It's going to be Orkidori until I figure it out. I don't know. Dang, where did you learn about all this vertical stuff? Mage, I learned it from you. I learned it from you. Well, you put me on the path to go and find 2 videos that I watched. One was okay, one was good. That's where we're at. What the heck is up with this guy's double water shurikening me? This is BS. I tell you, it's absolute BS. And now I die next turn because of the insolence. Alright, we're going to save Orkidori. Oreo. The Oreo de Dorgio is going to be saved. Yeah, no song stuff. I think I turned off the music one. I turned it off. I think. I could be lying. I don't think I'm lying, though. Alright, we're going to do it like this. Let's get that water shuriken off. I guess we could have retreated and tried to save this, but the reality is he was coming after me no matter what. Even if you had it on, you haven't finished the steps for us to hear it. Well, that's good. That's good. I did it like that on purpose. I'm back. Ultimate, how you doing, man? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings the other day, Ultimate. It was not my intention. I thought you left because you were mad at me, and I am here to say I'm sorry. If I hurt your feelings. I thought you wanted me to be honest, and it sounds like I was maybe mean to you the other day. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. We can talk about it later. Sounds good, Zach. Sounds good. Yep, unfortunately, there's way too much copyright stuff going on with YouTube for us to ever get anything better than what we have. Okay, let's get another Orky Oreo on the board. Orky Oreo has hit the field. Let's take out this Greninja. Honestly, I actually think we might win this. Unless he has something in his hand and he puts out like a Palkia. Palkia would do it. Well, actually, it wouldn't do it. I think we can kill this Greninja. I think he's gonna Water Shuriken Orky Oreo. He's going to attack Wigglytuff. Then it's going to be another full turn before he can attack Wigglytuff again. Oh, wait. Never mind. We just lose. Do we just lose? No. Yes. Maybe. Undecided. Comforting song. Comforting song into retreat. Into hopefully we pull something that can heal next turn. Let's see. Oricorio. Yeah, Oricorio. Oricorio. It is, guys, this set is going to just be literally the reason why I get canceled from all socials. Oh, wait. Apparently, Greninja isn't an EX. Oh my gosh. And he was running this with a... Alright, we're going to pretend that match didn't happen. Admittedly, I was kind of just stomped as soon as he had two Greninjas on the board, but we'll pretend that that match never happened. I'm doing good. You're good. Okay, Ultimate. I'm glad to see it. It looks like your short got like a couple hundred views, though. Your one about the Skitty. I think no Delcatty. Right? It got a couple hundred views. That's pretty good, right? I'm gonna go with that's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good. What do you think, Ultimate? Are you happy with its performance? Yay or nay? All right, let's get a little singaroo going on here. He doesn't even know what we're at. Oh, I guess we're telegraphing with a lot of things are telegraphing what's going on here. Electric energy coming up next turn is probably a very telltale sign that we got some sort of shenanigans coming his way. Alright, so we need to stall this out. Is where we're at. We need to stall. Or do we just like put energy on Orky Oreo? Oricorio? Oricorio. 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 I wish that like saying it 5 times would mean I'd have it. We all know that that's just not how it's gonna work. We'd love to think it's gonna work that way. It's not gonna work that way. All right, let's continue with Litten about to kill me. Yeah. Yeah. If only I had a Giovanni. If only, if only. Alright, here we go. Maybe we'll just... Oh, could you imagine Greninja right now? Oh, I would be mad if I was him. I would be less mad if it wasn't, or if it wasn't and it was just a Jigglypuff, and what I just said meant nothing. But that's okay. I have faith that we can pull this through right here, right now. Will you ever play Sun and Moon since it's Hawaiian? Sophia, I think that I stream enough, it is safe to say that there's a very good chance that I will probably play all of the Pokemon games. It's probably safe to say that I will play all of the Pokemon games for you guys at some point in time. It'd be silly for me not to, at the very least, have some sort of playthrough on every game. I actually even thought of like playing really a different... Okay, what am I trying to say? I've even thought about playing this game in a sense of the matter of, like, I could play Pokemon Red or Blue, either one. I could play it normally. And then I could play it in the sense where, like, I try to catch all 151 Pokemon. Then I could play it in a sense where I do a speed run. Then I could play it in the sense where I do a Nuzlocke. Then I could do the Iron Man. Like, I could literally do every edition of everything for each game. I literally stream enough that that is actually, like, kind of on the board. It's kind of on the board. You know what I mean? Well, let's hope that there's no Sabrina in this deck. If it's anything like my old deck, it didn't have a Sabrina. So to answer your question, Sophia, yes, I will play Sun and Moon. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. And on some of them, this is sucky. I should have maybe, I don't know. On some of the, I might have to wait on some of the games till they get remade on like Switch or Switch 2. So Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, those ones I might have to wait a bit for. But in the meantime, we have so many games that we can play before I have to worry about like doing anything. I mean, I guess I could emulate them too, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at. Is we will play all of them. We'll probably play all of them in multiple ways because it would just be silly not to. But also, I'm having fun with just guys. I really can't emphasize enough. I'm such a repetitive creature. I freaking love playing the same thing over and over again. Yesterday I started a game called Astral Chain for the Switch. Oh, and how was that? Are you having fun with that one? Let's get another Froakie on the board. Froakie dokie. Let's get a X speed down. Not that the X speed matters that much, but oh, I guess I could just yeah, okay. He only needs 1 point, so I'd rather just get a little bit of extra mileage out of these Mons right now. We're going to put this onto Froakie, I guess. That maybe all might have been mistakes, but that's okay. Let's attack Charmander with that. We should have attacked Litten with that, actually, but that's okay. Incineroar down. And we got the Cyrus, so if he can't get an evolution on right now, if he can't evolve Charizard right now, okay, the only way he could win would be if he concedes. Yeah, I was just gonna say if he concedes. GG's. GG's is all we need. But yeah, there we go. Have you ever played Sun and Moon, Sophia? Mounds, how you doing? It's really good. It's from Platinum. Oh, honestly, that's super cool, Murdoch. Yeah, I mean, at some point in time, we'll play all the Pokemon games. I mean, like, I have such a repetitive nature that, like, I just, like, don't get bored easily. Like, okay, sorry. If I like something, I don't mind doing it like 1,000 times. You guys know, I just crossed 3,000 wins in this game. So I obviously am like a creature of pain and punishment. Definitely a creature of pain and punishment. And guys, this deck is cool. Okay, I haven't figured out what that best start is. I still think it's kind of Jigglypuff, but like, still figuring it out. Trying out a Nidoqueen deck. Mage, you hear that? Mounds is trying out a Nidoqueen deck. Boy, oh boy. How's that Nidoqueen deck been treating you? I guess, I mean, okay, I see what you're trying to say there. Good luck, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna wish you luck too. I get what you're trying to do because of the rare candies, but the reality is you still need so much energy on it that it just doesn't really matter. Rare candies doesn't really help the situation out. It gets you more HP so you don't die as quick, I guess. The keyword is I guess. You know what? Yeah, let's put that on the field. I kind of feel like in a perfect setup, this would be the perfect setup. And then we'll just sing. Yeah. Cozy Corvid. Kind of a weird name. But Mounds, I hope if you come up with a good deck, let me know and I will let you showcase it on stream all day long. And if it's good, shoot, I'll make a long form video on it. But when I say good, it needs to be actual good. Actual good. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And I encourage you. I mean, the best part about this game is that this game can be whatever you want it to be. That's the coolest thing about this game. It can be whatever you want it to be. And some things are better than other things. But sometimes you just get a gentle slap and you get a win against a Porygon that never got developed. Sometimes that's all the game is. But yeah, Sophia, there's a lot of games I would love to play. I mean, like some of my favorite games that I've never really talked that much about. I really, really like the Metal Slug games. I don't know if anyone here's ever played Metal Slug. Like I said, I like Punishment. I like games that are just really unforgiving in that sense. But I also really like Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, like those like brawlers styled games. And it kind of Smash Bros. Ultimate I used to compete with. Funny enough, Zach sent me a video of Zach. If you're still here, remind me what it's called. But it was a video of a fan Pokemon fighting game that just came out, which is quite cool. This is gonna suck. Which is quite cool. And honestly, it looked kind of fun. I mean, the combos looked very introductory. Dang it! And of course, that's like Starly, something I could have actually done that with. Looked kind of cool. But like, and he was like, "Oh, maybe you'd like this because of Smash Bros." And the reality is, Smash Bros is it's a party fighter. It's a completely different style of fighting game. It's just not your stereotypical like Street Fighter styled game. Though I will say a game I'm very excited to come out is that could be wrong, but either way we have to retreat at some point anyway. A game I'm really excited to come out is on the Switch 2 with the Game Pass is Soul Calibur 2. I used to really love that game. So I'm excited to play a little bit of that again in my life. I've talked about F-Zero 99. I'd like to play more of that. I still want to beat Zelda. There's so many of the N64 and Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance, Sega Genesis games all on the Switch I still really want to play. So I've got like mileage for days. For actual days. It's called Pokemon Close Combat, and it's actually been out for a couple of years. Oh, okay. Well, it's not as new as I was making it sound. Sorry, I'm the king of gaslights, apparently. I honestly just don't even know what to go. Everything this guy can do can kill me. I guess we're going to go into Oricorio. One step at a time. If a Star Raptor hits the board, we got to figure out how to take care of that before we do anything else. Rampardos, he's just going to come in and just start bodying me. There's nothing I can do here. I'm more of a Pokemon Wild fan. What is a Pokemon Wild? What's Pokemon Wild? Alright, let's put this Rampardos to sleep. Oh, Pokemon survival game. Actually, I've seen videos on that. If we just get God RNG here, we could win. That's it. That's all it would take. God RNG, easy enough. Let's just keep this Rampardos asleep forever. Nope, he's not asleep anymore. Let's put him back to sleep. We're going for a God RNG for the win here. Let's get another Jigglypuff here. That would be perfect. Yeah. We're going for full-on sleep strats here. Full-on sleep strats. Looking for the 25% chance to keep Rampardos asleep. There we go. We need one more 50-50 flip for him to stay asleep, and then we'll go into Oricorio and take it out. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, the next game that I would love to, like, really do a decent dive, and I might even do it in night streams just because it might not be what you guys like as much, is, I don't know how many more turns I want to give this guy. Is Pokemon Snap for the Switch. I really, really did enjoy that game. I really, really enjoy that game. That's a better way to say it. Now we're gonna keep going for the sleepy times. Let's make it happen. He's gonna stay asleep. He's gonna fall asleep, guaranteed. All right, or he could just wake up. But yeah, so I might play that on evening streams because I would like to play it, and I think I'm gonna do some like grinding on the leaderboard to try and get really up there. I used to play the game a lot and do a lot of leaderboard grinding on it when it first came out, and I really enjoyed it. It was just a matter of, you know, COVID and time got in the way, so I stopped. Oh no. Oh no. Don't bury me. It can become repetitive sometimes. I think it becomes repetitive all the times. But like I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, I don't think that there's any way out of this. I guess I would have to get Professor's Research. Professor's Research into Cape and into Greninja. Or Ikorio. But yeah, no, Murdoch, I really like the game. But Pokemon Snap for Switch looks amazing. Dude, it's so good. Wait, are you talking about Survival gets repetitive or Pokemon Snap gets repetitive? Pokemon Snap does get repetitive, but like, I mean, you could argue that Pokemon Pocket gets repetitive, and I still come on here and I play it every day for you guys. I literally played StarCraft before this, so I was just, you know, I played StarCraft just online on repeat, so it's like, you know, it's, what is this guy doing? What is this guy actually doing? Who is this guy? I don't have the energies. I don't have the energies. I don't have what it takes. There's no way around this. We could do 70 damage to Rampardos. If only I could do anything at all. Alright. This is just GG's. Dude, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Murdoch. Smash Bros. Ultimate. I play that game on repeat. I've got hundreds of hours on my Switch on that. No judgment. It's just like, it's what it is. That's how I play video games. That's how my personality is. I play the same things over and over again. And I obviously I don't mind switching it up, and if my community wants me to become more of a variety streamer, I'll do it. But at the point we're at, where it's like you guys like me playing the same things over and over, then you know what, my brain is good on this. Snapping, what the heck is going on? How does it feel? Oh gosh, I can't remember. Snapping, are you 22 or 23 now? How does it feel to be a year older, a year wiser? A year older, a year wiser. Snapping, give us 22. That's right. Isn't that the year of Taylor Swift? She sings about 22. Do you get it? Do you get what I'm saying? How does it feel to be 22? Year older, not a day wiser. That's so not true. I bet you you're a lot wiser. You're a lot wiser. A year ago, you didn't even have a baby. You've been keeping a baby alive for a full year. Well, not quite a full year. Almost 11 months. You're going to be like, it's actually been this many days. But still, like, pretty much a full year. So I'm just saying, you know, you can pat yourself on the back for that. Or don't. But I'm just saying you should. Because that deserves some ownership. Pencil, what is up? Why did Nightbot delete that message? Can we, Mage, can you turn off the spamming emotes thing? It's okay, Snapping. We're working on a new add-on. The AI is still learning. The AI is still learning. It's okay. It's not you. It's me. What the? I look away for a second, and that's what I'm looking at. This game is bullcrap. Game is actual bullcrap. All right. Here we go. We're going into full sleep strats. Oh, I should have put up the cape. It timed me out earlier. Can I? Bro, can I trade with you? Pencil, yo. No, you can't. Pencil, we've got a Discord. If you want to join the Discord and go into our trade chat, you are welcome to join the community and get in on trading some of our peeps. But I'm not going to just trade you on here. Sorry, that's not going to happen. I finished packing today, so does that mean you get to hang out a bit longer? I think we might have lost Mage, but I'll put it on Mage's list of things to do. AKA, if he can't do it, he'll just tell me to do it. But either way, don't worry, you're not actually in trouble. Sophia, I'm gonna turn it off so that Lynx, you have to do it. No. All right. Well, maybe we should. After this game, I'll go and do it right now. It's my vow to the peeps. To the peeps, I owe it to you guys. You leave tomorrow at 3:30 a.m.? Damn. Are you driving or do you still fly? You must still fly. This Marowak is going to be literally the death of me. Not figuratively. It's a literal death. I'm kind of digging this guy's deck. I mean, like, he had a pretty crappy start, but, like, I'm kind of for it. I'll be back later. So you're leaving us right now, but you'll be back later. Most evil. We can't see your game. My game hand is frozen. Oh. Thank you. That's been frozen for like a hot second. Why did you guys just telling me now? Alright, it's fixed. Thank you. When it freezes on everything. Why does that... Mage, does that ever happen to you? What? Sorry, half paying attention. Does the screen cam ever freeze for you? Like when you're streaming? Alright, this is not looking good. I actually should have probably put that on Jigglypuff, but it is what it is at this point. Well, Water Shuriken up here. I've not been told. Maybe I need to look into it. I should maybe look into it. Yes, it's fine now. Well, thank you, Most Evil. How's it going? Hi, Donnie. We cannot see your game. I'm glad that I fixed it. I guess it was only gone for like a little bit, but still. Alright, Wugtrio painfully is going to be killing me now. Like, honestly, he just needs to get the right hit, and he wins right here. 1 on Jigglypuff, 2 on Wigglytuff, 1 on Jigglypuff, 2 on Froakie would do it. That pretty much almost seals the deal. Almost seals the deal right there. Last turn, I probably should have Cyrus'd, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I just had a mock interview. I think it went well. That's great. All right, so we want 1 on Froakie, 2 on Greninja, and then we're good to go. It was just for a small time. Yeah, Murdoch, it was only for part of this game. That's it. Which, this guy's playing a water deck with a Alolan Marowak. Kind of wild, because he's playing it with, oh gosh, don't know how to say it. But he was playing that to get the fire energy down for Marowak. Kind of wild. Kind of cool, though. What's this guy doing? Come on. Just hit me with your pop out throughout. How did your interview go, Zelda? Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Alright, GG's. It was kind of close. Kind of close. Ki-Uwa. Ki-Uwu. Ki-Uwu? Like, is it like the Uwu? Like an Uwu girl? Uwu? Ki-Uwu? Ki-Uwu? Or Ki-Uwu. Ki-Uwu. Nah, it's too much work. Too much work to remember all this. Ki-Yahweh. Ki-Yahweh. Well, those are completely different, Sophia and Mage. Mage likes to troll me, but I will say Mage doesn't usually troll me on pronunciation. Alright, before we go into another game, let's take a look into this Nightbot. And stop vibe checking people for everything. So let's open it up. Probably under default command. Oh, wait. Dashboard. It gave timeouts twice today. Snapping for emote spamming. Can we just like go to emote spamming and get rid of that? And then link spamming, get rid of that? Commands maybe? Show default commands? I don't think it's under commands. Kia Vey. Regulators. Song request. No, we're not even gonna enable that. Chat moderation. Ah. Access caps. No, we'll take that off. Access emotes, we'll take that off. Links. We're gonna take that off for now. Excessive symbols. This filter allows you to time out users spamming excessive symbols. I don't know how that's any different than excessive emotes. Shared chats. This setting will enable filtering of messages sent from other channels shared to your chat. Ooh, I don't even know what that means. Mage, do you know what that means? Shared chat. This setting will enable filtering of messages sent from other channels shared to your chat. Should I have that enabled or disabled? And then also, could anybody on Twitch real quick just put up like 5 or actually put up like 10 emotes of any emote? Just I want someone to spam emotes just to make sure that it's updated as of right now. I see. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it for now because I don't stream with anybody together very often in the way that it's talking about. Perfect, Drix. Enable it, and if we don't like it, we'll disable it because I don't know what it does. Thank you, Click. Perfect, guys. Thank you so much. Drix, welcome in, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick, then we're going to continue on with playing this deck. I think that this deck is fun. Actually, we've got enough people in here that we could actually probably get a queue going. Whoa, here we got thanks from Zelda. Wait, what? Dude, Zelda, appreciate the love. Zelda, thank you so much. Everybody, I do want to really emphasize, say hi to Zelda. Zelda's kind of joined the community just in the last week or two, and she's been awesome. She lives in one of the other Hawaiian islands. She's moved out here for school. Sorry if that's too much information. I wasn't. You put it on the Discord, so I feel like I'm allowed to say it. But everybody, give her a warm welcome. She's been a great part of the community and has been has been chilling and killing it with us. No, seriously, you've been awesome. You've been great chats. You've done a good job being new and keeping chats on Discord in the right channels. And we appreciate you being here and supporting the community, because I'll say this is my plug. Guys, whenever you do any of the Twitch primes or just the normal subs on Twitch, or do the memberships, which are paid on YouTube. Guys, that helps the community out. We put most of those proceeds back into the community. It all goes into the prize pool funding, which is for the King of the Hill events and for the tournaments that we do monthly. So this whole community is off the backs of you guys helping us out, and I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Everybody that's here, everyone in the tournament, everyone. It helps just grow the community. It helps keep me a little bit more stable to be able to do this on a day in, day out basis with you guys. So just all of you, thank you for being a part of it. And Zelda, again, thank you so much. The community really does appreciate it. Putting things in the right spots. Current Discord mod. I totally understand. Zelda, if you would like also to do some potential volunteer modding for tournaments and stuff, let us know. You seem like the type that you might want to be in on that. But all right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll be back. Then we're going to build a queue, and let's get some footage for this deck so I can at least make a video on it. All right, I'll be back. All right, we back. Awesome, Zelda. Oh, Strings, thanks for the love. Okay, guys, here we go. We are building a queue. I'm willing to learn how mod tournaments I pick up things quickly. Zelda, awesome, because we are definitely going to need some help on the last Saturday of this month. On that day, modding the tournament. If that sounds up your alley, let me know. Send me a DM. I would absolutely love to get you trained up. Can I please queue? Yes, the queue is open. Most Evil, you are at the top of the queue. Most Evil. Also, anybody else wanting in on the queue, let me know. I know Murdoch, you're there. Strings, you're there. Zelda, you're there. Will do. Who else is there? Drix, I know you're there. Drix, you're definitely there. Drix, you're just being silent. Murdoch's there. Bugcatcher Zach is probably still here. Me too, Murdoch. Murdoch, you're in. Also, Zelda, you get to have a little Pokeball by your name, which means you're part of the club. Pokeball is for month 1, Great Ball is for month 2, Ultra Ball is for month 3, and then it goes Premier Ball for month 6, and then I think it goes to Luxury Ball at 1 year. I'll be listening in. Oh, look at Zach. Zach, what are you working, Zach? Or you better be editing. You better be editing content right now. Run those likes up, Mew, dude. Mew made it, guys. Guys, shout out to Mew. Everybody say thank you to Mew. Mew just edited me another short. It's going to be coming out this weekend, I believe. Give a big thank you to Mew for, helping me out with doing a little bit of bonus editing with me. I've been doing a lot of editing, but he has been also helping me just stay ahead of the curve. So, appreciation. Zelda has to focus on class today, sadly. Sounds good, Zelda. If you're new here, or you haven't already checked out the Discord link, it's right here. Bam! There we go. You, appreciate it. My workday is about to end. Lol. All right. You get a pass. We got Most Evil, Murdoch. Anybody else? Come on. Let's get at least 5 people on the queue. Mew, you want in on the queue? I mean, Zelda, the fact that you're here is all that matters to me. The fact that you're here to hang out is what's most important on a day like today. All right. Dun, dun, private match. Get that Donnie code. Also watched a video on channel points, so we will get custom channel point stuff going on pretty quick here. Watch the video. I'm going to just come up with all the ideas of what I want. Murdoch. Thanks, Mew. The week's MVP. You're going to be the reason I survived 5 hours of boredom. You know what? I'll take it. Zelda, I'll absolutely take it. I will be what you need. Hopefully I'm here for 5 hours. You know what? I'm going to be honest. It's you know what time it is. It's almost 1 p.m. I won't be here for 5 hours. But I will be here at least for a couple more. I don't even know how long I've been on for. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Well, I can tell you this. I want to get footage for this video. Mew, do you want in on the queue? What's going on? Come on, let's get 5 people on this queue, guys. Strings, I know you're even here, Strings. I know you're here. I know you're being silent. Guys, come on. Pencil. Well, I know Pencil's not here. Pencil just came in to try and steal my cards. Ultimate, you were even here earlier. What's going on, guys? Vincent. Well, Vincent's probably gone. I'm going to move real quick. Sounds good. We'll see you when you're done moving. All right, fine. Most Evil, let's hit it. Most Evil, let's do it. I thought I had the people for a queue, but I'm not willing to not do the 2 people that did volunteer for queue. Most Evil, then Murdoch, and you know what? We'll give you guys. I'll here real quick. Most Evil and Murdoch, you both get a best of 3, but under one circumstance, you have to use different decks each time. I'm gonna use the same deck, but you guys get a best of 3, but you have to rotate decks. So Most Evil, you're up first. Terminator. Level 50. Because then at least it gives me a couple more matches to try and get my footage. All right, here we go. We are going first. We got the Oricorio against a fire deck. So this should be good. I mean, chances are. Rig, welcome in. Rig, if you want in on the queue, let us know, dude. Add me to the queue. Mew, got you in. Mew, you are on the queue. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is definitely not what we were hoping to see. Discard and energy. Okay, so we gotta look at the positive of this situation. Is that this fire turtle, Turdonator. Definitely saying that probably wrong. He's an expensive card to have on the board, so he's obviously hoping to get what he needs right away. Get all 3 energies and then attack next turn. The beauty of that is it is going to cost him to keep putting energies on if he wants to keep up with that momentum. So yeah, we get a couple of turns here of safety, but once energy goes on, once they get to 3 energies, if they want to keep attacking, they're gonna have to stop powering up everything. All right, and I think in this scenario, well, we got the Oricorio up. I think we are gonna just get the other Froakie on the board. And either way, we know that we either have to throw this Oricorio away or we need 1 energy to pull it out. So I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we attack. Maybe, just maybe. All right, Rig, we'll get you in on the queue. Here we go. All right. Buys us a little bit of time. And you know what? We're not even gonna attack. We're gonna just be full ready. We're gonna save that too. Full ready for going into Greninja. That is our only path out at this point in time. And like I said, very expensive on energies. I know I've said that like 3 times, but really can't emphasize enough that like how trapped Terminator probably is on this plan right now. You can like opt to not put energy on it, put it somewhere else, but then you're kind of just stopping all development altogether. Okay, fire spin, get a kill, loses an energy. Alright, so now, since we have the energy up, we'll go into Greninja. We do have a little bit of healing. It'd be nice to get the other Jigglypuff on the board so that we could do a bit more work on this, but... Okay, so we're going to do, what, 80 damage from our attack. So we're going to actually just attack something else altogether. Let's attack the Marowak. And what we're trying to do by attacking the Marowak is we're trying to project where the next energy is going to go. I'd prefer to get the energy on the other turtle in the back rather than getting either one of these Cubone Marowaks lined up. Sabrina. Okay. Unfortunately, we are just going to let the Froakie get sacked here because I don't think it's worth losing the Wigglytuff. Don't think it's worth it. And or we just don't get sacked at all. That is best case scenario here. So this is where things are going to start getting a little bit on the tougher side. Come on, get that Jigglypuff, and boom. So we're going to have a full heal behind all of this. Let's just use the X speed for now, because it would be ideal to get energy, especially this water energy that's coming up, stacked onto the Froakie. So, same thing, since even though we got a little bit of a heal off, we are going to attack into the Marowak again. We will one-tap here, and nothing on the board can come up this next turn and hit us. So we have a little bit of freedom here. A little bit of freedom. Okay, all right, so all the energies are there now, and we have the Cyrus. He can only do 90 damage. Do I even need to be worried? I don't even think I need to be worried, to be honest. Let's just attack fully into it. Again, he's already used one of his potions, so yeah, we can just kind of, you know, maybe we'll put this on one of the Wigglytuffs just in case Sabrina gets dropped, and we can kind of proceed the exact same way. We can use the Water Shuriken on the back line again on that Marowak. We got Cyrus, so we can always pull it in if we need to, and we'll do 80 damage here, and unless we see a Pokemon Center Lady go down and a potion, this turtle is going to die. Oh, stand corrected. Cape also can help that situation. So there you go. So that's going to stop us from attacking Marowak. But we're also like not even in the worst spot right now. Let's just do this because even if we get the Frogadier, we want either one of them. Greninja, so at least all we need is the one piece to the puzzle. This isn't really the end of the world, and I'll explain in a second. So we're gonna get a double heal off here, and we do unfortunately have to attack, but we have energy on everything, right? Like, we can get the kill here, okay? And Marowak still needs to flip half decent to kill us. And we've already softened up Marowak enough that if it doesn't get any heals on it, we can go in with Wigglytuff and kill it in one shot. Or we can get the potentially the rare candy, which what are our odds there? 50% chance on rare candy right now. And get that in. So even if he does get the kill here, flip 2 coins, does 70 damage for each one. So all he needs is 1 heads to get the kill, and he doesn't. A very, very unlucky, but it's just going to work out in our favor on this one. And that is going to be GG's. GG's. Okay. That was game number 1. We did say that we were going to do best of 3s, but then we got 4 people in on the queue. So let's just give it a second. Most evil. We're not going to... We'll do best of 1s, and then we can just rerun the queue multiple times. With only 2 of you, it made sense to do best of 3s, but without it being 2 of you, I would think I would prefer it to be just best of 1s. If that's okay. If that's okay with you. Let me just write down... That was a good match, though. All right. So, let's get Murdoch on the next one. So, we'll do Murdoch, Mew, and then Rig. I'll DM you after the stream is over. About to mod stuff for end of month. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds great, Zelda. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Murdoch. Get that Donny code in. Murdoch, let's hit it. GG's. Yes, Evil, that was a tough one. That was a toughie for sure. Evil, whereabouts are you from? Okay. So, we are playing against a fighting deck. Not loving this. Not loving this at all. The UK. Oh, dude, sweet. Very, very cool. Yo, D and Ani. You, my guy. Nye, how's it going? You've got the weirdest entrances sometimes, brother. But I'm in for it. How are you doing, man? What have you been up to? It'll be interesting to see what is going to be paired here. We're definitely going to put our first energy up here. We know we're going to do that. Because we know we can't pull out without it. And we're in energy ahead, so we might even just go into Oricorio. It will really just come down to what is the back support here. Raichu EX definitely could be on the table. Yo, D to the Ani. I got you, my guy. You know what? I'll gaslight you real quick. I only did it wrong because you said it wrong. Don't worry, it wasn't my fault. It was your fault. And now he's like, wait a sec. Who's this guy? Who does he think he is? Oh boy, you're gonna be asleep forever now. Sleep forever now. I'm really curious to see what this Passimian EX. What he's paired with. I think we're all waiting to see. Murdoch is sure giving us a show trying to get it to us. That's for certain. Alright. Drampa. Into the dragon. You're still asleep. Why are you sleeping on the job, brother? Give me an O. Give me an R. Give me a Oreo. What does that spell? Oreo. Alright, here we go. Let's retreat. Let's get Oreo up there with the little pom-poms. And badoom. Badoom. And yeah, I'm in on this. I'm okay with this. This is looking pretty good for us. Hey, you pronounced one right without me. It was the very first version. Oh gosh. Passimian. It just sounds wrong. It just sounds so wrong. Passimian. Ugh, it doesn't sound intuitive. Passimian. I need to watch the TV show. They probably tell you how to say all these names in the TV show. Yeah, no, I get the pass part of it. I get it. I understand a little bit of it. A wee bit of it. Come on. Come on. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Let's start doing some chipperoo damage here. Water shuriken. Honestly, I think we just water shuriken into... Like, let's just go for Pikachu, right? We know Pikachu's going to be slightly an issue, so, like, let's just take care of it. I think we actually just win this by default. This is going to be such a dirty game. It's going to be such a dirty game, and I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it. Because we just don't even need to fight the dragon. We just don't even need to fight the dragon. The dragon can only do 20 damage. Oh, wait. Oh, it's based on bench damage. Oh, yikes. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I take it back. Give it back to me. I thought it was based on the damage of other Pokemons. I was way too cocky. I thought it was the damage based on him. I have regrets. I have big regrets in my life. We're going to do this. We're going to see if we can get that Frogadier. That would be sweet. If we get Frogadier right now, whew. Dang. All right. We good. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. We'll just do Mist Slash again here. Context clues. Simians are the umbrella that contains apes and monkeys. I mean, that makes sense. And then pass is because they have a ball. I get it. I get the connections. I'm not liking the whole me getting poisoned, the wanting to hurt me so much. I would prefer to be hurt less than I've been hurt. So we're going to retreat here. First things first, we're going after this dragon. None of that. None of that. We're not dealing with that anymore. And then we're going to also put up the cape so that we can live through Cyrus if it happens. And that will be the end of that turn. Pack me in. Wait, what? Donnie, try to read the Stenetanawedo. But what? What are you even saying? That doesn't even make sense what you're saying. Why you want to hurt my Greninja? Can we just, like, get that off the board? Like, let's stop attacking my Greninja. Please. Alright. You chose violence. Naya's being weird. Lol. That's just mean. Why are you doing me dirty like that? Don't do me dirty like that. Just don't take advantage of my dyslexias. I want the Alolan Raichu full art. Got room in the queue. Drix, we always got room for you in the queue. Drix, you're in on the queue. This is such a bonkers deck, though. All right. Oh no. Why are you doing that? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Not my old friend. Okay, we're not gonna weird flex, but we are in a great spot. We just win. It was just a matter of stalling out the trainers. You all control for a lot of things. Someone's disability is off the table. We're in an inclusive and welcoming space. I shouldn't have used Cynthia so quickly. Probably not. Probably not, Murdoch. GG's. GG's. All right, Mew, you are next. Rookie, dude, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you in the chat. Have a spot for me in the queue. Rookie, we always got a spot for you. Rookie is back. Rookie, welcome. How you doing, man? What is the up? Guys, quick reminder, in the prize pot section in Discord, that's right, prize pot section in Discord, we have a poll right now. Vote. Vote for how much money you want to be in the prize pool. It's up to you guys. I don't know if I even read it. It didn't look like a word. It didn't look like a real word. My instinct was maybe it's a Pokemon's name. Because, like, my dyslexia brain can't even read it. All right, Mew, you are next. But, guys, go to the prize pool funding, prize pool pot, vote. 75, 100, 125. You guys get to pick how much the prize pool is for the next tournament. It's on you guys. You guys, it's your community. You guys fund it. You guys pick how much you want it to be. Okay, so we're against a electric deck. Chances are this is going to be some sort of a close to something or other. Oricorio, wow. What a copycat. Wonderpick over here copycatting me. I have a slight dyslexia with small letters. Okay. I'm not too active in TCG Pocket because I'm grinding in another game for an upcoming new OP upgrade in a hero. What game? What game you playing, Rookie? Tell us all about it. Tell us about your experience. Tell us about your hopes and dreams. I'm back. Snapping, we got a queue going on if you want in on it. Snapping, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Then you could be, think about it, you've already beat me twice in a row. Can you make it 3 in a row? I'm driving. Well, snapping, you're going to have to do both at the same time then. How are you typing to me if you're driving? Snapping. You're not supposed to be texting or twitching. I guess the law isn't twitching while driving, but like still, I don't think that they care about the semantics. I think they just don't want you on your phone while you're driving. That's my thoughts. Oh, snapping. Paint me a word picture. What are you eating for dinner? Eating dinner in the car. I just know it's greasy. I need to know. I'm so hungry right now. I use the voice feature so I talk to my phone and the phone does the typing. Steak and shake? Wait. What the heck is steak and shake? That can't be real, right? It's like a fast food chain where you get steak and you get a milkshake or something? Because that would be wild. That would be the definition of wild. Well, this is gonna suck, but at least we're gonna get the kill. What are we afraid of coming up the most? Not the other Oricorio. The Raichu. He loves the Raichu. We're going to go after the Pikachu. And we'll suicide play this. No energies on the Pikachu. Yeah, I think we suicide play that. What the heck is that, Link? Oh gosh, this is your deck. I see. What can I say? I expect you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? I'll do you one better. It's a 50s diner vibe. Cheeseburger and milkshake. Picture sent. What are you thanking me for? What am I supposed to thank you for right now, Dark Crow? I'm looking at your deck. I fought this deck earlier today. I don't know. Oranguru I'm not sold on. I'm honestly not sold on Oranguru. I'm not sold on it. Okay, snapping. I'll go look at the picture right now. I have to. I have to do it. Mage, something's happening. We're like actually getting followers on Instagram very consistently. It's been beautiful. We've gotten like so many in the last few days. It's been literally the definition of beautiful. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get a kill here by accident. This isn't supposed to happen, but it's happening. Do we have any heals? We don't. We're getting the kill though. When you fought me or someone who watched me beat up people with it on a different stream. Oh, that wasn't me, I don't think. Oh boy. Well, that looks just delightful. I will admit I'm not a French fries guy. What's the drink? What did you get? What's your soda of choice? What's your soda of choice? Which is also a weird thing to call. We love a new set. So good for the growth. Sorry for sending the same message. I'm just accumulating stamina for doing a dungeon. With all that will give me at least 1.5 drop rates and evolution stone. The game is Guardian Tales Mobile Gotcha game. Cool. Root beer, but it's typically Sprite. Nothing wrong with that. Get your Sprite on. And why is it typically Sprite? Just out of curiosity. No, we're gonna get boned on the energy here. All right, we're going in hot and heavy, hot and heavy. We're playing this oop-de-oop-de-oop. Really hoping on not seeing a. Actually, I think we get to live through the Raichu. Yes, we do, because we won't have weakness. Let's put it to sleep. Let's hope for the best. I just like Sprite. Fair enough. There's no caffeine in it, so that's kind of nice. After these ads, wait. Why deal with ads? YouTube, here I come. There you go, Dark Crow. That's a good instinct. Nah, I can't even. I don't even know what you're trying to say. I'm here. Michael Jordan. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan. Sorry, I have to do that. It's from Space Jam. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It just had to happen. I'm a Coke drinker. Hi, my name's Donnie. I have a problem. I don't know what I take it out for. I'm just saying I don't like it. I don't know what the answer is. I just don't like it. Okay, wait. We're on Mew right now. After Mew, it goes Rig, then Drix, then Rookie. So you've got like 3 people, and I'm gonna bio at some point. Zelda. Oh, you're missing out. You haven't even tried it. I haven't even tried what? Orangaroo? I have tried Orangaroo. I'm not sold on it. Here's the thing. Every time you put 2 energies on Orangaroo, somebody's putting 2 energies on something way better. And you know what? Even if it costs them 3 energies, I don't care. It's an extra energy on Charizard. It's an extra energy on Incineroar. They're putting an extra energy on something better than what you put on the board. That's my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just my opinion. Oh no, you need to get the paralysis off hard here. Wah, 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 wah. GG's. We take the wins when we get the wins. But yeah, Snapping, if you want in on the queue, let me know. But you're right. You're right, Michael Jordan. I haven't tried your deck yet. You just sent it to me a matter of about 48 seconds ago. So I haven't tried it yet. I'll be completely honest. Then just take both out. Why does it need another Pokemon? Oh, I guess it needs another Pokemon. Well, does it need another Pokemon? Put in Kangaskhan. There you go. Kangaskhan, that's my vote. Ask Mage what he would put in. Mage will not tell you just Kangaskhan. 3 wins in a row. GG's. Wait, did I win 3 games in a row? Am I killing you guys that bad? Alolan Raichu. Alright, Rig, you are next, Rig. Let's hit it. Oh gosh, I want a hamburger so bad now. Oh, the diet has been killing my soul lately, admittedly. I went for a really good workout on Monday and really sore. I was going to go today, and then me and the wife decided we would go tomorrow instead. Tomorrow's stream is going to be weird. I have a 30-minute drive home before I can play. Yeah, Snapping, I'll just add you. We're easily 30 minutes away before we're playing. Easily. All right, Rig, let's hit it. Yeah, I completely agree, Mew. To be able to use... but yeah, you can still use that with Kangaskhan. You can still use that with Kangaskhan. Okay, Snapping, have a safe drive. Rig, you are next. Rig, if you don't come and battle me right now, I'm going to bio. So I was looking at things to spend channel points on, and people are like, oh, you could do it to drink water. I'm like, dude, you guys don't need to give channel points for me to drink water. I literally drink so much water because I feel like I'm starving myself to death. Donnie has no issues staying hydrated. All right, we are against a grass deck. We got the Oricorio up. Let's see what we are up against. Is this going to be a... All right. I dig it. I dig it. The real question is, what is the backbone of this? Is the backbone of this going to be a Meowscarada? Is it going to be a Beedrill? I mean, I'm just kind of spitballing. We'll see what it is, though. Just flex us, that gold Pokeball. Okay, so it's going to be Greninja. Fair enough. Greninja helps out a lot based on the fact that it can do the water shurikens. So I can get behind that. We're just going to real quick do this. Because I think I would like... This sucks. Let's get... you know what? We're going to wait for now. What if he goes into Greninja next turn? Then he just starts Water Shurikening. Well, you know what? We shouldn't have waited, but we're going to wait. Donnie in chat, help me understand. What is the appeal of Darkrai DCDUI? There is no appeal. I personally, Mage, think that it doesn't work. I think it doesn't work because to get the chip damage, I think you're slowing down the deck too much. To get the chip damage you need, I think you're slowing down the deck too much. And I think we're just going to lose this. Absolutely just going to lose this because he has the stage 2, which is great for him. And we can put up the cape, but that doesn't even buy us another turn. No electric energy, no nothing. We'll go into Froakie, get the energy on him. We just have to hope that we top deck a Greninja. That's it. That's all there is to this. It's top decking Greninja. We will put the cape down just so that Water Shuriken can't one-shot us. It'll take both to kill us. But yeah, I mean, we're in a pretty bad spot here. Yeah, I like it with Greninja way more. But yeah, no, I don't think it works with Darkrai at all. Darkrai, you got to put energy on to get the effect. So that means that if you're using Dark Energy, 120 damage, I guess. No, but like it's 120 damage after 3 energies. It's not a thing. It can't be a thing. Because the reality is, once you put 2 Dark Energies on your Decidueye, you can't attack anything. You need a 3rd energy before you're getting that first attack even off on the game. So at that point in time, why not just put all the energy onto your Darkrai? That's where my stance is. And I'm sticking to it. And I'm gonna die next turn. Exactly what Zelda said. At least with the Mantis I was using the other day, Mage, it hits everything. Yeah, we had this conversation, I feel like yesterday when you weren't in stream, and I just like, I think I botched it, and I was just like, no, like I don't think this is a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. Get the evolution up, Rig. That'd be super cool. Minus if you just don't get it. That would be less cool. I mean, we like definitely lost this, but potion and this is just so silly. So silly. No, yeah, but Mage, that's because all the people that make those comments, this is what I've learned. All the people that make the comments don't play the game. Like, they play the game, but they don't actually play the game. They're not on here on live streams for any sort of amount of hours that would give them any sort of credibility of actually watching and understanding the game. I'm not trying to be like a complete dick to them, but like I am being a complete dick to them because that is, I truly believe that is how it works. Is people will make, like, literally today I got a comment about the Charmanders and Charmeleons, and they said, I love the flexibility. Is it wrong that I like to play both Charmanders and both Charmeleons with both Charizards? And the answer is yes, that's wrong. There's no way that can be any sort of optimal. Like, it can be right that you like to do it, but it's not like you can't go to anyone and give any sort of warranted answer to why that would be better. You can say it's because you enjoy the art styles and because that's how you want to play it and you don't have the cards. Those are all reasonable reasons. But like, don't come on here and try to say it's better. Which I think that's what people are doing on the internet, is being like, ooh, I think this is going to be a good combo. But like, I can confidently say, Mage, that this is not a Gyarados EX situation for me and you. We are not miscalling this. I think that there are better options out there. There are definitely better options out there. Okay, I'm gonna bio up GG's Riggs. You got me big there, got me good. Drix, you are next. My Meowscrotted Dissid UI deck runs 7 Pokemon so I can run all the trainers I want and need. There you go. There you go. All right, guys, I will be right back, and we will jump into more games. For legal reasons, my previous comment about Gyarados EX was a joke. That's funny. I mean, I'm not stubborn because I physically like Gyarados. Gyarados is one of my top favorite Pokemon, especially from Gen 1. He's just not as good as Bulbasaur, Ceruledge, or Corviknight. Okay. Drix, you are next. Ate my 15 calories of carrots. About 60 calories. Actually, probably closer to 50 calories of pretzels. That will keep me alive until dinner. I don't even want to say that. That hurts my soul to say. Well, I didn't tell you, Michael Jordan, that I have the answer for you. I never said that I had the answer for you. But I would consider... Hey, we just hit 250 followers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Mage, who would you replace Orangaroo on a deck? What would you replace with it? Alright, okay, we're getting into the game. We got Froakie up here, and honestly, it's looking like we have a pretty explosive start against this Abra. Depends on the deck, yeah. Michael Jordan, go on Twitch and you can show Mage your deck. He'll give you a way better insight than me. I'm just going to say put in Kangaskhan. But that's because I like Kangaskhan. No other reason. Alright, here we go. Let's get the Pokeball on the board. Maybe we'll get... I mean, I do kind of want Oricorio, but like, I'm okay with this right now. Not the end of the world. And you know what? Let's just cape up. Full cape. We were playing Keep It 100 decks. Yeah, well, that's not quite the same. Not quite the same. But I could see how that would be a good card in the Keep It 100. I could definitely see that. Alright, so first energy onto... Wow, getting both of them up right away. I mean, at least we got the Professor's Research right now. That'll help. Definitely will help. I mean, we got two cards that aren't going to help, but we have the best situation we could have with the, with the start we had. We can't really ask for too much better. And you know what? Oricorio would have not helped us out at all here. So, we take what we can get. My stream didn't freeze now. It did not freeze. Oh, yeah, it did. You're right. Good catch. That was fast. I just have, like, no idea why it keeps doing that. Like, it's just a quick swap back and forth. Yeah, the main cam just froze. Screen is frozen again. I got it, guys. I got it. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Always appreciating. Always appreciating. You guys are always looking out for me. That's what matters. That's what matters. Honestly, I would almost rather be fighting that thing right now. All right, we're gonna do a little funky moveroo here. Let's get the water shuriken down. Gentle slap. Get the Gengar off the board and hope that there's no Cyrus or Sabrina. Something's going on with the stream. There you go. Yeah, Kangaskhan. There we go. Kangaskhan is back. Kangaskhan is back. All right. This is bad, but like it's not like all bad. Like we can heal. We can use Pokeballs. We can use our professor's research. Like not all bad. Not all good, not all bad. And you know what? Even getting the Oricorio is going to help us out here. Come on, get us anything else. Jigglypuff. Yeah, we'll full bench it. Full bench it. Get a little heal off. I'm in for this. Gentle slap. I think we got this in the bag. Or Guru until Donnie's wrong. How attached are you to the birds? And that is going to be the game right there. GG Tricks. Dark Crow, why don't you come into queue and you can show us the deck? That's an easier way for me to determine whether anything should be changed. Just saying. Because the wait time is too long? We have Rookie and then Snapping. That's it. Rookie is up now. GG's. Drix, Rookie, it is your turn. Then it's Snapping, and Snapping's still driving. So technically you could be one battle away. But, okay. I don't think that's that long. And to be fair, Lord, Dark Crow, I'm just going to be real. If waiting in a queue for me to give you some sort of coaching on what should be changed is too long to do, then I don't know. That seems like a lost cause. Okay, I'll join. I shouldn't even have to convince you to join. Nah, it's timing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go against a fire deck. Let's get that Jigglypuff up. At the very least, maybe we can slow this deck down a little bit. Hey, you know what? We see Moltres. I'm here. Snapping. What? Snapping. Why are you getting all mad? Welcome back, Snapping. How was the drive? Okay, so we are going to play the Professor's Research. We are going to start putting him to sleep. And to be fair, Inferno Dance doesn't really do anything at this point in time. You know what? We're going to get both of these up. Inferno Dance doesn't even really do anything at this point in time anyway. Alright, so he wakes up instantly. We do want to get the Oricorio. Into Flareon, okay. Well, maybe we don't want... I'm glad I have an umbrella. It's dumping rain. Welcome to Hawaii. I live in the rainforest part of Hawaii too, so... we get lots of rain. All right, well, we got the Ori Choreo. Not fully convinced that I want it. You know what? Since I'm not convinced, let's not have it. I live in the wettest state in the U.S. Wettest city in the U.S. Ah, I didn't know that. Didn't know that about your biome. We get a lot of rain here. In my city, though. I'd be curious how much rain you get compared to how much rain we get. Like, I can't be far off of you. We get, like, lots of rain. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. And very reasonable. All right. Can we kill the Moltres in time? We're keeping the Oricorio in case we can get the communications and get a Greninja on the field, but I don't know. It's not feeling like this is going to be super, super easy for us. I think he pulls out and puts in Flareon right now. So what does Flareon do? Flareon eats all your energies. Flareon does 110 damage. And you discard an energy. So it's actually quite strong. Oh, why did I... Oh, I can heal that next turn anyway. Zyre! 1 energy is not bad. Payment for 110 damage. That's true. 120 HP. It was okay. I mean, the thing is, it's probably better now. It might be a card that, like, could come out of the woodworks. It just, without the tools and stuff early on in Pokemon Pocket, it was pretty underwhelming, I would say. Not my... pretty good in, like, no EX, I guess. I don't know. I just liked Jolteon more, so I was super biased. That's all there is to it. I was gonna say hi, Zyre. How are you doing, Zyre? We got a queue going on. If you want to join the queue, let us know. As per always, you're welcome in on the queue. We always welcome you. And we just lost. We mathematically lost. The math is mathing, and there's no way around it. Maybe in a bit. 20 minutes. Sounds good. We'll be here. We'll be here in 20 minutes. We should be here in 20 minutes. Alright, yeah, there's no way around this, right? We don't have Sabrina, we don't have anything, we have no energies. We have no way to make it so he doesn't attack us. I mean, we can do like 50 damage, which is sweet. But that will just never be enough. Rookie, GG's. So you're talking about Mythical Island, Vaporeon Zelda. I don't know. I feel like Vaporeon, not very many people played Vaporeon either. When it came to normal Vaporeon from Genetic Apex. GG's, rookie. GG's. Alright, Snapping. If you're home, it's you. If not, it's Dark Crow. It sounds like you're home. Kind of home. You're almost home. You're trying to be home. Yeah, that's from Mythical Island. Good evening. Are you having a private match? Mayo, May, Oya, OU, Mamoyu? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. We are doing a queue right now. If you would like to join our queue, let us know. All right, Dark Crow, if you are ready to go, it is your go. Mamoyu, if you want to get in on the queue, let me know. All you have to do real quick is say, yeah, I want to battle, and also drop a follow on the stream. It's free, and we stream Monday to Saturday, so if you're looking for Pokemon Pocket, some coaching, or just somewhere to go and hang out with some cool people, then you definitely owe it to yourself to drop a follow. But yes, if you want in on the queue, let me know. All right. Ori Choreo, let's go. All right, here we go. Orangaroo is up. Do you have to wait in line? Dang, I lost service and missed my turn. Snapping, we just said that you could be after. You could be after this one. You do have to wait in line, but the line is almost at the end, so it's not like you're going to be waiting for that long, if that's the issue. But YOLO, Dawn, how's it going? Dawn, what is up with you, dude? How you doing? It's not like the lineup is that long. We're gonna just do it right now. Just cause like, I know it's wrong, but if I get another Froakie, I honestly, even that is just so much better. So much better. All right. Yep. Either way, I'm gonna have to do something about this. You know what? Actually, that was so wrong. I should have just let Oreo die, to be honest. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Party of two. Wendell raid, welcome in. Wendell, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate the love as per always. Welcome in, guys. Everybody say hi to the Raiders. Mage is already on it. Sick. I feel like I donated 3 gallons of blood. Nasty flu. Yikes, dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Seriously, I'm very sorry to hear that for you. We're in like a great spot. I just want to like throw that in the existence of the world. We can heal now, so we're probably not going to die to this Orangaroo, and we should be fine. Hit him with that chicken leg. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. If you are interested in Pokemon Pocket, we do stream Monday to Saturday. Mostly Pokemon Pocket with a sprinkle of some other games. We've got a queue going on right now, so if you want in on the queue, let me know. We can get you in. Right now, we are playing Dark Crow, aka Michael Jordan. Then we got Snapping, and then it is open. So if you want in on the queue, well, I am all ears. You let me know. We did just forget to do our Water Shuriken there, which is very unfortunate. But that's okay. We are going to now play our... it's unfortunate because we would have gotten a kill right here. That's why it's unfortunate. I wonder, like, do we even care about the Oranguru? Like, do we really care about it? We could just go after the birds. We could just chase the birds in the background. You know? Well, we're definitely going to heal here. He's going to do 40. Nothing I can do against that 40. I can retreat. I've had that XP the whole time, but I almost want to save it. I almost want to save it. Like, what's the point of going in and doing 60 and not killing him this turn and him doing 40? I guess. When did you start running a cat deck? What are you talking about? There's no cats in this deck. Greninja's not a cat, is it? It's not a cat. That's not a cat. There's no cats in here at all. What are you talking about? Right, we're not paying attention. Yeah, we'll just, you know what? Let's go with the first instinct. Let's leave it at that. How have the battles been going? You guys, going great. Actually, we've been doing really well with this deck today. It's been a wonky deck. I feel like on the queue, we've only lost 2 matches so far. I think we're like 4-2, which is pretty bizarre. Pretty awesome. Not going to complain about those kind of odds at all. Hey, Zelda, you haven't been here long enough. I really like bird Pokemon. I like bird Pokemon. I understand your confusion, but I like a good bird Pokemon. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let this limp a little longer. I don't know. I could be playing this wrong. Ooh, I feel like I'm playing this not wrong now, though. Less wrong as of this very second. Let's start just taking out some of these birds on the back line. Is really nice. 20 heals, very strong. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. I mean, this has been an interesting deck. I mean, we're fighting a weird deck here. So that Toucan kind of just bodies this deck. 1 energy, and then he's going to be able to get, you know, Star Raptor on the board. But well, all right. One day I'm going to hurt you more than that. You won't be able to come back from it. I tell you. I tell you, one day. We'd really like to get another Jigglypuff here. That'd be super cool to come in clutch right now. I don't know if I want to put Ori on the board, unfortunately. Okay, let's just... I think this is just kind of going to be more of a sacrifice play at this point. That was wrong. I should have put the energy above. That's okay, though. Water Shuriken. Let's start getting this Toucan attacked. Pom-Pom Bird doesn't count as a Jiggly. No, it counts as a bird. Oricorio counts as a bird. This is like definitely a bird. Murdoch saying, welcome guys. I'm back. Missed my turn. Murdoch, no, we haven't even gone through the whole queue once. People keep joining the queue. Hope you overcome these birds, but I gotta eat dinner. Cheers, Donnie. Cheers, chat. Wendell, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciating. All right. Bam. Don't Go Donnie is serving our chicken legs. Oh my gosh. AMC. There we go. Add me. Zyre, you're getting added to the queue right now. Zyre, the Dire Docs is on the queue. You are after snapping. I'm a little bit afraid of that Star Raptor, admittedly, but only a little bit. Here's the thing. We're getting pretty deep into the deck. Cyrus is going to be coming up. She'll be coming around the mountain real quick here. There we go. Oh, we have 0 points. So I guess Star Raptor doesn't actually help us that much. Okay. We gotta kill Star Raptor. It's inevitable that we're gonna have to fight Star Raptor. Maybe we get the Oricorio on the board just because why not at this point? Let's kill Toucan Sam and wow, we can actually, we might be able to get this. No Geo? Because we can go in with Oricorio and do 70, 80, 90, 110 damage. I mean, this is like really not good, but like this is doable. This is barely doable. And double water energy helps a lot. Double water energy helps a lot. We just don't want to see a rare candy come on the board right now. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Double water, sure, kid. I don't know how we're even keeping this together. By all means, we should not be keeping this together. This should not be happening. Star Raptor again. And Oricorio is going to do the zap, zap, and then boom. Another kill on the board for us. No way. Actually? Well, I mean, I'm going to play in that. That would be silly not to play in. That, like, actually... Dude, that's crazy. Are you going to play? I mean, it's silly not to play. It's gonna be the biggest tournament of Pokemon history. Pokemon Pocket history, for sure. Ah, we lost. But you know what? We did close. We did close. If he didn't get that right there, we would have had this. But, I mean, obviously, his whole deck had berries, so can't really take away from that. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, it would be stupid not to. The 100%. Every streamer is going to be in it. Double elimination, not Swiss rounds. That's so many Swiss rounds. How many Swiss rounds would that be? It's got to be more than 10. Snapping, are you ready? GG's, Dark Crow, GG's. We made one little goofball on that, but GG's, man. Snapping, let me know if you're here. We'll give you a second. Otherwise, it's going to go to Zyre. Yes, all right, Snapping, let's hit it. There will be over 2,000 players. 100% there will be over 2,000 players. No, it didn't. Your gorilla did nothing on that game. Lords, I only say that because I had a X speed in my hand the whole time. I just chose to leave my Orchiorio in there to die. You thought you were stalking me when I was stalking you. I know, honestly, I think I made one mistake. I probably should have pulled out, and I had the X speed the whole time. But I mean, you got more developed than I could. Wait, this is not you. Unless you change your name. Whoever that was, you can just wait in line like everybody else does. Alright, snapping, let's hit it. Stalling, not stalking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I probably should have done a swap, but it's tough. But also, Lords, I mean, take into account, I'm using a deck that is not designed to fight non-EX decks. My deck is designed to be fighting something very different than what you had on the board. I'm surprised we even got that one kill. I had to do a lot of maneuvering to get that one range down. Okay, let's hit it. Yeah, no, your deck is also not designed for my deck either. Totally. Orky, Oreo, not so good. But we kind of saw this coming. I mean, I just... Did it help you more than... This is the real question, Dark Crow. Here's the real question in the end. Did he help you more than it would have if you had just had a Kangaskhan out there flipping coins doing anywhere between 0 and 60 damage every turn? I still would have had the Oricorio against you. I still would have, like, probably not put energy on it, but you would have been doing way more damage. That would be my one question. And I can also recognize that just because I'm asking a question doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean it's right. But would it have stalled any less? Like I said, Lord, like, take into account, I had the X speed. I had this guy in my hand the whole time. So, the stall, you didn't stall me. We both stalled and you won at the stall. But, like, I could pull out whenever I wanted to. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. Alright, let's do... You know what? Let's get this down. We'll do 50 damage. Because at the very least, if we can kill a Riolu, that would help. Yeah, we did get sniped. Not bad. Okay, so you don't like Kangaskhan because his retreat cost. But then you would just use your trainer and put him back into your hand, right? Isn't that the point? You can just take him from anywhere and put him back in your hand. Greninja. That's not Greninja. Alright, let's just fill the bench. Ah, you only run one. I see. I see. Yeah, that's true. I think we just lose. I think that we need to get Greninja and we need to get... Well... Oh, we don't even have electric energy up. Okay, No, there's actually nothing we can do here. We just lose. It is just a loss. There's meta potential here, I know it. Dark Crow. Have you been able to consistently take out Charizard and Incineroar? Actually, Dark Crow, after I'm done with Zyre, we'll go against another deck that I was jamming on yesterday. I see. I see your dilemma. Oh my gosh. Somehow, did we just do this? Did we just actually do this? Did this actually just happen? I guess that water energy could have went anywhere. No, we didn't do it. He's, yeah, she's too smart. She's too crafty. Zyre, nice. She's too smart. She got that Lucario, and Snapping's 3 for 3 against me. Well, actually, I guess we can retreat in Greninja. We got 6 cards left. There is a slight potential we can make this happen. Show them the Charizard deck, Donnie. I mean, yeah, you're not the haven't fought one since adding. I've played your deck before. It's not the first time I've played your deck by any means. All right. This just comes down to Cyrus for her. Unfortunately, very unfortunately. Let's get that cape down. Hope for the best here. Maybe she took Cyrus out of the deck. That would be nice. 6 cards left. 5 in hand. 100% we're getting Cyrus straight out. Yeah, we fought, I'm pretty sure, very similar deck to what you've built earlier today on stream. I could probably find the timestamp for you if you want to watch it on YouTube. It wasn't with this deck, it was with a different deck earlier today. I'd have to spend more time. I'd have to look. Okay. Let's get a couple more heals off here. That would be ideal for us. Let's get some energy on our Greninja here, maybe. Let's get another Water Shuriken on the board here. Sign me up. That's the end of my turn. We did a whole 20 damage. Add over. I was just saying that I fought something very similar to your deck today. And if you go on YouTube, you can sift through and try to find it. I'd have to wait some time. Wah, 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 wah. Oricorio. No. All right, Zyre, you're next. But yeah, Dark Crow, I just I don't know. I think that there's going to be decks that are more aggressive than what that could have handled. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, let's do another battle after I'm done with Zyre, because I'll use it against a deck that I played yesterday. I played it yesterday and it did really good. And it's really explosive. All right, Zyre, let's hit it. I think that your deck would struggle also against Incineroar Charizard. I feel that. Because Charizard can just stoke. And Incineroar for 2 energies, it's already trying to get to 3 energies, but then it still does a attack for you for 2 energies. I beat you once the time I rare candied into Zard. That is true. You did beat me on that game. Way to rub it in, Zelda. You know it. Well, I hope for you that that you find out what it is. I hope that you truly do find it for you, Michael Jordan. Zyre here with the puff and the friggin' meow. No worries. Snapping, are we not going to see you for the rest of the week? You're gone now? Leaving on a jet plane? Don't know when you'll be back again? Is that where we're at? Are all your bags packed? You're ready to go? Waiting here outside your door? It's Giratina. It just can't charge itself. Maybe. I'm going to try. Well, we hope to see you. Just hop in and say hello. If you can't, then you can't. That's all there is to it. If you can't, you can't. We get it. Zyre. Are you trying to use my Persian against me? In Cornfield City? I'm sure it's not that bad, but it could be. You burn, you unadded me. I'm going on a ride on a big jet plane. Oh yeah, where are you going, Mew? Where are you where are you off to? No way, that is so ridiculous. That is so brutal. That was such a good discard. Nowhere it's a song. That it is a song. I can't believe they just got rid of it. Zyre, I can't believe you discarded my friggin' rare candy. I will remember this. Now I have to wait to get another rare candy. I feel like I've been betrayed. Oh, just salt on the wound. Greninja right in hand. Love it. I love it. Hello, chat. Rissy, how's it going? How's work going? All right. Get the double heal off here, and I'm not liking this. Not loving this. I mean, we're definitely going to do good here, but you just saw that somebody used a Persian and Zyre used a Persian and discarded my rare candy. So now my Froakie cannot evolve. Old man stole your candy, Donnie. Wait, what? My candy is right here. Nobody stole from me. So I'm here now. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're here now. Better late than never. They do say that. GG's. Michael Jordan, you have time for one more? I'll throw you one more game out of queue because that was the end of queue. Because I would like to see how this one deck I was playing yesterday matches up with the deck you were just playing. Because I do kind of have a feeling it would just like eat it. But I could be wrong. Slept like last few nights. Gonna go disappear now and hopefully start to correct my sleep patterns. Mage, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me out with the Nightbot. We'll talk to you later. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Use the version that is supposed to be the best version of it. Michael Jordan. Whoa, what's clipped? Oh my gosh. You clipped the stealing. The little thief. The dirty thief. I see what you did there. Alright, here we go, guys. That's a tough go, Zart. That was tough. I mean, you did get rid of my rare candy, though. So, I mean, what more could you ask for than that? Other than a lot more, because it didn't work out very well. That's my keeping it 100 deck. Yes, Mage was talking about that deck earlier. I don't keep it 100 ever. I guess you could call that last deck the keeping it 120. Alright, here we go. I enjoyed it a lot. Enjoyed what? My keeping it 120 deck? Or enjoyed... Yeah, he said that your deck was really good for keeping it 100. Whoa, Pipe. Dude, appreciate it. Pipe just gifted us a membership. Thank you so much, man. Always appreciate the love, seriously. It goes a long way. It really does. All the love we can take, we appreciate. Pipe, what are you up to? Are you back? Are you off work now? Or are you just still at work, just chilling with us? Still. Dark Crow thinks he's on to something really big on his deck. So we are playing him again with this deck, which I think is a good deck. We're playing him against a deck I think is really strong. So, really strong. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's pretty explosive. So we'll see. How's the games going tonight? Chic, they're going great. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's see if we can get the paralysis off. If not, probably in trouble, but we're not in trouble this time. The deck you're using inspired me. What, the deck I'm using right now? The deck I'm using right now inspired your deck. Welcome. I'm also at ALB stream. Ended work about an hour ago. Fair. That's fair. You better not be screen peeking me, I tell ya. Alright, here we go. Let's play the Professor's Research first, just to see what comes of it. And then likely, yeah, okay. We are going to go into Beedrill up front here. We're going to get the Leaf Cape down. And then we are going to get the Cocoon on the back line. We technically did that on purpose, even though I kind of actually probably shouldn't have done it that way, but that's okay. Let's get this back here. I don't think we have to worry too much about Rocky Grunts, but that's okay. So any kill we can get right now is going to be really good. Really, really good. Need to get Staraptor on the board right now. It can kill us if it can hit us. With the berry, no, it's not going to happen. Not this turn. Run in Gengar tonight. Wish me luck. Jeez, how's the games going? What do you mean you're running Gengar? Like on ranked? Sheik, what are you doing? Give us a little more about what you're doing. Well, that's sweet that you're on ALB stream also. I misplayed. I had Barry. GG's. What? Alright, I won't attack you. I won't attack. Okay. I won't. Do you want to go one more time, Dark Crow? We can go one more time. I would have just not attacked you and let you had it. Just to play it out. Dude, Sheik, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're doing that. Yeah, I'm so pissed. All right, let's do one more, Dark Crow. You would not have won that. You would not have won that. I had Beedrill EX going down next turn. I don't think you would have quote-unquote won that. I don't want to hear I would have won if you concede. You did not win if you conceded. I had double berry. I had Beedrill EX. Double berry, you would have used a berry to kill Beedrill after taking 70 damage. Then you would be down to, what, 150, 130. You would have had, like, no HP left. That would have been a Beedrill EX. I would have done way too much damage. 100 damage isn't 150. But my Beedrill has 180 HP. You couldn't have done it. You can't prove the math would have worked for you. No, you had 130 HP. I do 130 damage. Yes, you would have killed my regular Beedrill right there. And then I would have went into Beedrill EX on my next Pokemon. And then I would have been eating your energies away. And even if you'd used a berry, one berry, you would have never gotten another attack off. Sheik, I do believe it. In Ultra Ball 3, I did 7 wins, 7 losses with it. So I definitely believe it. I definitely believe that you could have done that good with it. Ooh, that's nice too. Don't even need the first energy. Yes, it did. I believe it did. I'm fairly certain it did, Zelda. It's coming out tomorrow. Coming out tomorrow. All right. We don't even... Actually, we probably should have just kept Pokeball in hand. But that's okay. So we'll go Rare Candy here. But I definitely believe that you had some good luck with it, because we had some good luck with it. So, would not surprise me. Do you stream on multiple platforms or just YouTube? Sheik, great question. I live stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So Zelda, who I was just talking to, is on Twitch and you are on YouTube. But yeah, no, we dual stream. We dual stream both at the same time. All right, here we go. Another rare candy. Don't need it, but we'll play this. Zelda, nice name. Sophia, he doesn't. Yes, I do, Sophia. You're crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got a Sheik on YouTube, a Zelda on Twitch. Hi, YouTube chat. I know you can't see this. I read it for everybody. Don't worry. He doesn't stream on Twitch, sadly. Sophia, you're crazy. You're actual crazy. But yeah, Michael Jordan, I'm going to recommend go back on the YouTube VOD and go watch the match that we just played. And you will see that you definitely did not just quote unquote win it and make that one mistake. I promise you, if you go watch it, you'll see that you did not just have it won. If you look at what was in my hand, the communication, the only card left in my deck was 2 Beedrills. I would have gotten a Beedrill EX on the board. I promise you, you would not have quote unquote just won. Donnie is right. I am on everything. I'm on everything. All right, GG's. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. Then we're going to come back and we're going to figure out where we're up to next. I'm going to do a quick bio. We will be right back. Sean, also, by the way, welcome in back. Welcome back in. welcome. Sheik, you made it over to the Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch page. Welcome to the Twitch page. Thank you guys for waiting up. We are back. All right. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Dropping the classic woo. I checked your entire stream today, and it could have been yesterday if it's not on today, but I thought it was today. We can't play Sun and Moon. No. These are our options. We can either continue playing Pocket, or we can go back to the 3-heart Zelda quest. You played a single match of that deck. There you go. That's all I was saying is, oh, was that you against you, Michael Jordan? That's what I was saying is I think I played once, not more than one. Zara, we could do Zelda. You've been off the rails. You haven't seen us been playing Zelda lately. You don't even know where we're at. Zara, where was I in Zelda last time you saw me? You don't remember. Zaire, I expect more from you than that. I just do. I'm sorry. I have high expectations for you. Oh, Zelda. Was it the castle? Do you remember any, I need more than the castle. Listen, I've been working 14-hour days. Donnie, you need to shut the beep up. I've been working my tail off. I got 2 jobs. I have to walk to work uphill both ways. Zelda, I've been playing Ocarina of Time. I've been doing a Nightmare 3-heart quest. Chic. I've been doing a Nightmare 3-heart quest. So if I die, I reset the game. And if whenever I beat a dungeon, I don't collect any of the heart containers. So if you guys want, I can switch to Zelda. I don't mind playing Zelda. We currently are outside of the Spirit Temple. That's where we're at. We have yet to die. We are outside the Spirit Temple. We kicked the crap. That's right. We kicked the crap out of Shadow Link, which was awesome. I was kind of worried about it. Water Temple boss was a little bit painful. Shadow Temple, you mean Shadow Temple. Try that again. Shadow Temple, you mean Shadow Temple? Oh my gosh, Zelda. Sheik is definitely Zelda related. You're in the bridge, right? What bridge? What are you talking about, Sophia? What bridge? What bridge are you talking about? Sorry, MJ, Michael Jordan, I don't know what you're exactly saying. Yeah, I said, I don't think I said I'm on the last temple. I said I'm at the Shadow Temple. And technically speaking, you can do the Spirit Temple before you finish the Shadow Temple. You can do them interchangeable. Once you have the Lens of Truth, you can go to either one of these temples. You just have to get the hover boots. All right. We're talking a lot about Zelda, so let's just play it. In 3 days, I've already worked 38 hours. Zyre, that's wild. That is actual wild. All right, guys, let me get the OBS set up for you. And then we will get it rolling. Ba-ba-da-ba. I will say one thing I love about playing this game. The soundtrack is just like literally top notch. Literally top notch. Always makes me feel good. And it's kind of nice to change the sound up. All right, here we go. We're switching tunes. Oh, we should probably switch some of the tags on YouTube and Twitch now. Because people will be like, what are you doing, Donnie? You're not playing the right thing. And then, you know, people get mad at me. So let's switch that real quick. Then we'll get back to it. Edit. I got a new decks. Come for the fun and some Zelda. Even though we're just switching to Zelda now. And then we'll go Zelda as the category. Zelda Ocarina of Time. There we go. Save that on Twitch. And then we will do over here live with some Zelda. And then now we're going to go to Gaming Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Saved. Done. All right, guys, here we go. Can you guys tell me if the volume's good? Join the Discord. There you go. Thank you, Mew. Always appreciate it. Let's get all the lines off my screen from OBS. It's actually weird. We play this right out of OBS so that we can see everything. It's been many whiles. It's been a hot minute since we played this game. Okay, so I remember the skulls are what we're looking for. Oh, what the? Alright, well. I didn't realize I had to like do it in one continuous go. Off to a beautiful start here. Can I get timed out a minute? I want to test something. What do you mean, Sophia? I don't know how to time you out. Well, I gotta get it. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. I gotta learn how to time you out? How do I have to learn how to time you out? What does that even mean? I don't even know what you mean. Why do I have to time you out? Why can't we all just be friends? Sounds good. Sweet. Thanks, Mew. Why do I keep getting that prompt? I'm not liking that. It's annoying. Ah, one of these guys again. Usually you can time out people for a few minutes if you think they're being bad, but you don't want to ban them. But I don't think you're being bad. I feel like you're a good person now. Why do I want to punish you? Why do you want me to want to punish you so bad? Sophia, why do you want me to try to ban you? Tell me what you want to test, and then I'll consider learning how to do it. I feel like you're trying to do something you shouldn't be trying to do, you know? Or a mod accidentally puts the wrong username on the timeout. Exactly. That does happen from time to time. I mean, it's important skills for a Twitch streamer. I mean, fine. I bet you I just click on your name and I go, okay, I know where the ban is. I know how to ban you. Timeout. You want a timeout? Fine, here's your timeout. Timeout for 10 minutes. There you go. There you go. Sophia gets exactly what she asked for. A timeout. I legit got timed out by a mod once in a stream on accident. I showed up and got timed out on oops. I don't know why you'd get timed out. Such a nice human being. Why would anybody time you out? Alright, so I think we just go left here. Door should be here. We didn't even need... I actually find that this anyone that's in on Zelda at all, I actually think that this is one of the easiest temples of all the temples. It's not the easiest, but it's definitely one of the easiest. Bongo Bongo, on the other hand, I think might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I do think that on average, this is going to be fairly easy. Fairly easy. There's an accidental timeout. It is a fun boss, yes. Yes, I can give you that. Fun boss. Don't know if I want to go there. Looks like I might be going there whether I want to or not, though. Give me that key. Yeah, I think that Bongo Bongo is probably one of the last 3 places where I can lose the game. I think Bongo Bongo is one of the last 3 places where I can lose. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Okay. Sucks less. Is Twin Rova that's the Spirit Temple boss? I think that here's the thing. I don't think that they're necessarily that hard, but you have to remember when it's only 3 hearts. I mean, we've got bottles. Bottles help. They go a long way. But like even against the what do you call it? I can't remember the dragon's name in the Fire Temple. His flames take out 4 hearts. So he one-shots you. So the thing is, it's like things that normally are not hard in this game become a lot more hard when you're under a time limit and anything can hurt you. Like even that right there, that was 1 heart. That was 1 heart just from a laser of me misclicking on one thing. So it has more to do with like how with how patient you are and like knowing what to do under pressure than anything else. And I just I also know that I have to fight Skelefos. I really struggle with Skelefos. I don't know why, don't ask. Oh, fun fact, did you know that you can use a bottle to bounce back Ganon's energy ball in the final boss? I will admit I did not know that. Also, I can admit that I'm not sure I'm willing to try that. Watch for the shadow of the monster hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, we'll take care of that right away.
So, yeah, a lot of this comes from, like, things that are hard are not actually hard. Phantom Ganon, actually pretty tough, because we only had, like, one bottle at that point in time. There's also some Skelefos that are really hard in this game because certain ones respawn if you don't kill them fast enough. So those guys, we actually almost had a death in the Forest Temple fighting Skelefos just for that one reason. Oh, that was bad. Right. Literally couldn't even backflip out of that because of the stupid bombs. Alright, alright. Playing way too not cautious. Yeah. It's scary. Scary business. Scary business. When was the first time Zelda... Okay, Zelda, what is your favorite Zelda game? I feel like I've asked you this, but... I'm just gonna ask you again. Twilight Princess. Ooh, did you play it for the GameCube or did you play it for the Wii? Oh, that was close. I was just like, that dog died, but almost got squashed. On the Wii. Very cool. Have you ever played it on the GameCube? Or no? No, but I've seen footage of the game. Of the GameCube version. That just doesn't seem right. You guys made me come up here all the way for that. I feel like I just missed something. No shot. There's gotta be something missing. Did I just drop the chest somewhere else? Yes, there is a chest. I can see it. There we go. That's the one that just dropped. I see. I was like, you can't force me to come in here for nothing. I'm not coming in here for no reason. I actually feel like there's still more in here. I'm just missing it. Alright. We're done in here, I guess. I've seen footage of it. Yeah, you know what? I've only ever played it on the Wii also. A friend of mine is a video game collector, and he has it on the GameCube, so he was telling me it's like so good, and I don't disbelieve him at all. Twilight Princess, the Wii version, is the first iteration of right-handed Link. Yes, I did know that. I did know that. There's like, have you ever looked into the storyline and like where the paths like change and all that stuff? Because it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting to know when the timeline split. There's like a whole bunch of things with Majora's Mask and like how that ties in with it. I'm not really the person to ask, admittedly, because I don't know all the lore, but apparently people really dig it. On the Wii are right-handed. Yes, but they like actually did add like lore for it. All right. Give me some hearts. No hearts. I don't think that counts. Oh, that did count. Oh no, just the killing. I see. There we go. Ocarina of Time is a split. Depends on if Link loses to Ganon, Link defeats Ganon, or does go back to a child or a Link. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. They've done a good job, I would say, all in all, with putting it all together. I would say they have. I think Wind Waker is my favorite. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I don't know Wind Waker near as well as I know this game. But, like, Wind Waker is just, like, so much fun. You know? Like, the exploring. There's a theory that the timeline is just a massive circle. I mean, would that surprise you? They obviously weren't planning on the timeline to ever actually connect. It just kind of happened. Oh gosh, that was silly. Why did I do it that way? After the timeline coverages. Oh really? They don't connect them anymore? They're like, yeah, we've done enough for you fans. We don't want to connect everything anymore. We don't want to have to put in the work. You guys can just figure it out on your own. Alright, let's get the right boots on. Wait for the fan to actually stop this time rather than just walking into it. There we go. Whoop. Nope, let's maybe not use these boots anymore. Okay, so there is a door there. I'm not loving that it took me to a place where I need a key. Well, some weird stuff has happened, like the Zora and the Rito exist in the same world, which is lore and... Huh, interesting. What are the chances? What do you guys think? Is this giving me the key I need? I was just gonna say, if that gave me the key I need, that would be pretty lazy design. But that, on the other hand, that might give me the key I need. Zora evolved to have wings to survive in the flooded Hyrule. That makes sense. Though they are kind of underwater creatures, so I feel like underwater world, you know, like who cares? Who cares? We don't need to get into the rights and the wrongs. Alright, we're like motoring through this temple, by the way. When we were playing last time, when I was like, what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to keep playing or not? Like, we're like actually motoring. We're almost at Bongo Bongo. I'm fairly certain. I would say we're like... There's only one room of that little bit confusing left, and I don't have the boss key yet. But like... I'm fairly certain we're like getting close. Is your outfit cosmetic? That's a good question. Mew. I'll show you real quick. So we got like 3 costumes right now. So in the early game, you use the green. Then once you go to the fire temple, when you go in, they're like, oh, it's too hot. I can't like survive in the heat. So they give you the fire tunic, which gives you immunity to like, you take less damage in lava, but then you can also handle the heat. And then when you go to the water temple, you can't breathe underwater. So the water tunic makes it so that you can breathe underwater. But the only reason I had the water tunic on still was because I just hadn't taken it off. Alright, here we go, guys. I will say that we definitely do still have to go back at some point in time, but I don't think I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna play really aggressively defensive. We should be fine. Aggressively defensive is what we're going for. Because I'm about to get attacked by 2 Skelefos, and you guys know how I do on Skelefos. I don't know why, they're just like my worst enemy. No, is it just the one? I hate these things. All right, let's just think for a second. I think I can like almost just drop soon. See you later. Not fighting that any longer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I've ever seen them follow me. Why are they following me? Don't follow me. I don't want this. Don't follow me. Alright. They're water-based, but because they were... let's just read what you said there. They're water-based, but because they are... disappearance of fish, they had to adapt to become the Rito. Oh, interesting. You know way more about Zelda than I do. Alright. We got 1 bottle left. We got to be very, very cautious in this room. We got lots of magic. You know what? Let's just... Instantly runs away. Nope, I'm not fighting you. Sorry. All right. Let's okay. We're just gonna play it safe. We don't need to play stupid. Let's just play it safe. I'm impressed, bro. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, the visuals of this whole game. They do a really good job with it. You'd think I would remember this song by now, but nope. I will say that playing this on a Switch controller is the hardest controller I've ever played this on. I played this game on an N64 controller, I've played it on a GameCube controller, I've played it on a 3DS, and now on a Pro controller for the Switch. Easily the hardest one, by far. water-based, yeah. I'm impressed. Well, I'm glad that you're impressed. You're not impressed with how I play, but you're impressed with everything else, right? Right, Mew? Alright, we're gonna... When I said I was gonna play defensive, I should have actually played defensive. We're gonna use Dense Fire now. Oh, apparently we can't use that in here. Wait. What? Why is it not letting me use it? Oh, that's so painful. I'm gonna have to get back to that area. I might have to even do the boat thing again. Bah! Alright, we're good. Okay. I don't know why it's not working, but maybe once I get into the temple, it will work. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, right, A, left, right, right, down. Thank you. Thank you, Zelda. You're paying attention. Left. Alright, we got this. We got this. Is anybody else still chilling with us, or is it just us three? I'm okay with either one. I don't care at all. Well, we got 5 people on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. Hey, you know what? I can't be mad. Oh, Zyre's here. Good. Zyre, I'm glad that you're here because you chose. You wanted Zelda. Does Zelda know all the songs? Yes. You know, wait, do you know them all off by heart? I mean, I guess that would make sense. That would just make sense that you have them. Oh, wait. Let's see if this works now. You cast wind, return to the warp point. Yes. Yes, that's what we want. All right. Let's get Dense Fire back on the board. I'm loving this for me. I'm just lurking and making food. Hey, Zyre, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I'm just happy that you're here. That's all that matters. You've been so busy lately. I know you're like, oh, I've worked so much, and I was just teasing you a little bit, but like, I've noticed that you've been working lots because you haven't been around, and we miss you. Ooh, that was close. Oh, gosh, that was wrong. Dense Fire a little bit too trigger happy. Oh. Should I just do it again? See if I can hit like all these little hands? That would make this way easier. Oh. I'm like in for that. I'm big time into that. All right, let's go. I think we got to go into most of these, so let's just go into them. Hello, how are you doing? My stream pretty well. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? You stream pretty well. Thought I would love and top 1 fan. Kindly add me up on Discord to talk more better for me to know when next you come live. My Discord name, okay, probably not. Probably not. Zyre, taking soon to be senior cap And gown and tux drape plus casual photos is a super big milestone and wonderful to be a part of. Oh, that's super cool. Good for you. Really, good for you. That's amazing. You know, the one thing I'm going to say, Zara, is that I super, super love and respect about you is you truly love what you do. There's so many people that don't love what they do, and I'm just saying that I fully on board with the fact that you do truly love what you do. Subscribed a tier 1. They've subscribed for 2 months currently at a tier 2 or on a 2-month streak. Always appreciating the love. Ow. Oh, that was the wrong button. I've missed you. Hi, Snapping. Snapping! I finished all my things. A-Train, what have you been up to? Sorry we're not playing the normal. We're not doing normal things today. We're doing abnormal things. You came in too late. We played lots of Pokemon earlier. We jammed tons of Pokemon yesterday. We got a long-form video coming out tomorrow. But we are playing some Zelda now. Hi, Zyra. I've missed you. We've all missed Zyra. I was just telling Zyra that we missed her. Missed him. Oh my gosh. How did meeting the mom go, by the way? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I got to photograph someone I knew. That was fun. This is going to suck. Oh, we got one. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we gotta time this semi, I guess. Come on. Oh, that was so close. Dang it. This one might be even a little easier. Wait, all of that for just some stupid coins? This room is that bonus. It's that bonus. Alright, well look, one more time. Snapping, check DMs. His mom loved me. Dude, that's sweet. Good for you. I know you were really nervous about that, but you done well. You done well. Wait, oh gosh. Upgrade a wireless controller for Switch Lite. Pro controller for Nintendo. Switch joystick. Gamepad support. Turbo. Screenshot. Not sponsored. Hey, we did it. Guys, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Alright, this is what we came here for. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get... Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get to full HP so that we don't have to go and heal. Because I'm not willing to go and fight Bongo without full HP. Admittedly, I'm not willing to do that. Snapping, I forgot to ask, are you excited for your trip at least? Are you getting at least a little excited? Alright, Mew, get ready by the way. Cinematic. Cinematic, you ready? You ready for some cinematical scene here? Be ready for it. Oh my goodness. N64 cinematic. There you go. N64 cinematic. Low key, I would make a good. You would make a good promoter. 100% you would. 100% you would, Mew. Mew, we love you long time. What? Just give me what I need. Alright. Well, let's go in this door. I'm getting nervous, guys. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Not at all. Wait. What are we not at alling about? How the heck do I get these hearts? Oh, you're not at all excited for your trip. Okay, fair enough. I can't blame you for that. Alright guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick. I'm gonna go into that last room that's really dangerous and see if I can find a heart. Minnie's never been on a plane. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting scenario. Snapping, I love that for you, that you get to experience that. I know you have to wait till after 6 months old, and now you get to experience it, and you're gonna hate it. But you know, once it's done, you'll have done the experience, and you'll be a stronger woman for it. You'll be a stronger mother for it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we back. How long is the flight with the layover? 6 hours. It's a 12-hour drive or a 6-hour flight. I honestly feel like every time I've come to Hawaii or I leave this island and then go back, I always have to sit like babies are always behind me and they're always crying. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, guys, the good news and the bad news. You guys ready for it? The good news and the bad news. The good news is... The bad news... Okay, here's the bad news. The bad news is we can't cross this bridge again. We're stuck over here. So from this point on, we have to go fight the boss. But the good news is that we have the boss key, so we can just go fight the boss. So we are stuck here. But, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, am I stuck here or is the boss stuck here with me? You know? That's the current situation. You have 3 fairies. You have 3 fairies. You haven't seen how I struggle against bosses, Zelda. Alright. Dense Fire I don't think does anything here. I don't think even Hookshot does anything here. I wonder if Deku Nuts actually do any stunning here. I know the bow does. Alright, guys. Good luck. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna stop reading chat. Oh, wait, what? Just auto drops me. Okay. The acidity in my hands. Don't die. Thank you, Zyre. I love the motivational speech there. He takes out 3. He takes out at least 2 hearts in a hit. Oh no, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this, people. Hey. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, somehow that did no damage. I think I hit him. I don't think I did very much damage though. Okay. I just looked up for a second. You're right. We're taking off the hover boots. That was some really good damage though. That was really good damage. Ugh. This game's too stressful for me. Zelda, you might have saved my life there. But I do think I did really good. That was like just a really good combo that I had there. Ugh. Okay. Oh. It reminds me of that one scene in Soul Leveling with the statue. Dude, Soul Leveling was so good. Solo leveling was just the bee's knees. Alright, guys. We're back to being less stressed now. Thank goodness. I can't handle any more of it. I honestly think I'm so cooked when it comes to Ganon. Zelda, I think we're going to get all the way to Ganon, and then even if I can get past Ganon, I think the tower kills me, or because like you have to kill everything quick, and I'll be playing way too cautious, and then even if I get past that, I have to kill Ganondorf at the end. But we did it, guys. Another temple down. Though I am going to go and get after I get the gauntlets, then I'll get the double hearts, and I don't think the double hearts will help with the tower descent, and that's it. But like honestly, because then I'll get the heart armor. Ugh. Spooky. But Zyre, so do you work like? Are you gonna be working like big overtime for like? How much longer until you're done all this overtime you're doing? Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule, and will live happily ever after. The end. Alright, so where do I need to go now? I need to go to the valley as an adult. I need to go and get fairies again. Funny enough, that's not even the closest I've ever come to die. Every boss, like, the water temple boss was the easiest boss so far. Anybody that wants to go see Anxiety, go watch me fight the fire temple boss. Yeah, I was 1 heart left. 0 fairies. Just because I used to kind of be good at this game, and like, the keyword is kind of, not even like actual good. Alright, here we go. Alright, step 1, Forest Temple. Whenever you're ready, Zelda, I could use that song. You have it unlocked. You said you have them all memorized, so I'll wait for you. And snapping, so this is going to be flight number 1. To be fair, 6 hours of flying, at least you don't have to drive. 12 hours of driving, taking care of a under 1-year-old, that would be a lot harder. I could see that being a lot harder. Are you guys still here? You guys must be here. You're just like forcing me to talk to myself. We got 7 people in chat, and you're all just ignoring me. Except Zyre. Zyre's just Snorlax twerking on me. Alright, I'll scroll up, because you had it somewhere up here. Yeah, I decided it wasn't worth it. I'm kind of on board with that. Oh, thanks, Rissy. I appreciate it. I was looking for Zelda's assistance, but the moral assistance. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's not the one we even wanted. Alright, make me go to the pause menu. Alright, here we go. A, up, left, right, left, right. Yep, Rissy has been ignoring me, staying at work all hours of the night. She's like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave Donnie to fend for himself. I think it was by choice. It's okay, Rissy. It was, I think you were just like, you know what, I've had enough. All this guy does is talk about Pokemon Pocket all day. And then when he's done talking about Pokemon Pocket, he just talks about YouTube. So I feel like you just were like, I need a break. I need a break from Donnie. I'm gonna just tell him I need to work a lot, and then you don't. Mood. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Alright, me with my work or Minecraft lately. Yeah, that's fair. Rissy is busy, Donnie. Yeah, I know me. I know Mew. It's okay. Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to go to the valley. What's the easiest way to get to the valley from here? I saw the Minecraft movie this week, and it's goated. Love Jack Black. Yeah, is it really? Is it worth watching? Like, I know it's worth watching, obviously. Like, how could it not be? But like, is it really good? Like, Zara, would you say it was better than the Super Mario movie? If you saw the Super Mario movie, it's definitely better. Ah, I haven't seen it. Okay, then never mind. You're not the person to ask because you obviously didn't like Super Mario enough to go see the movie. But it's pretty great. I mean, that's so fair. That's sweet. I was broke then. You weren't working 36 hours in 3 days back then. Eating ramen, again, cooking some spicy fried noodles, and going to add steak to it for protein. Mew, dude. That's decent. Okay, here's the real question, Mew. You ready for it? Are you gonna weigh your steak, or are you just gonna have a steak? You gonna weigh it or no weigh? That's when you know you're hardcore, is when you get the weights down. When you start weighing your steak before you eat it, that's when you know you've made it to Gainesville. That's true, but Jack Black was also in Mario. He was Bowser. I don't weigh it. Put me on, lol. Dude, come on, you gotta weigh it. You don't have a food scale yet, Mew. We gotta get you a food scale. Donations going towards Mew getting a food scale, guys. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. But still, get yourself a food scale, brother. They're like 10 bucks. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. Yeah, Jack Black. Honestly, Jack Black is such a good, underrated. I think that like it took people way longer than they needed to realize Jack Black was really, really good. That's my thoughts. Yeah. Well, I mean, School of Rock was hard to beat that. Really hard to beat that. I can start the donations if you guys need me to. Donate to your own weight scale. Mew, you're crazy. Actual crazy, Mew. I mean, to be fair, not that I'm talking about, you know, I don't care whether I get donations or not. But I will say, donations are more fun on Twitch because then there's the hype trains and stuff. They just like, they make such a big deal about all of it. The donations and everything. Okay. Hey. I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. I can't remember how to fight the guards. I remember that if they hit you down, you get thrown into jail. So it will be a learning process to make sure I don't just get bodied. Somewhere around here. Watch out! Oh, nice. Oh, that's like way easy. I'll take it. We'll cheese these guys if we have to. That's the easy way to do it. Barely lost anything for that. If I recall, we have to save 4 of these people. I've loved him since School of Rock, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? A movie I'd never seen before my wife made me watch it was The Holiday. And you know what? He's actually really, really good in The Holiday. Not that, like, actually, like, it's just a really good movie. But he's also good in the movie. Twitch is lit like that, but all my subs are on YouTube. And I like the ability of being able to keep up with that without having to learn the stream and skip ads without paying well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I get behind that. I completely 100% respect that. And the peeps are over here. The originals, because that's where we started. So, no judgment. No blames. Okay, so, room number 1 is done. We need to do 3 of these. Now the question is, how intuitive is it? I can't remember. Let's just go here real quick. I think this goes back outside. It does. Okay, we do need to go in there, but we're going to go and check this other door real quick. this one first. Go far away. I don't know. I'm not feeling 100% confident with where I'm going. I feel like I've made mistakes. Okay, let's go back down. I'm pretty sure this is where we started. Oh, okay. That's the other door that we just, okay. Okay. Let's go in here. Alright, well, we found number 2 at the very minimum. A lot of guts to get past those guards again. Number 2. So what's your favorite movie excluding School of Rock and Minecraft with Jack Black? I have mine in mind. I have my favorite movie that he's in other than the 2 we just said. Oh, shoot. So if they do that, then you have to, like, break out a prison. Oh, I know what my answer is. Mew, do you want to answer what your favorite would be? Stupid kid. That's really rude. Just call me a stupid kid like that? That's pretty rude. Throw me in jail. I mean, on the bright side, we've only lost 1 heart. Okay, that was serious. Series is Kung Fu Panda. All right, fair. I will admit, Kung Fu Panda a little bit not my time. I've never seen a full Kung Fu Panda movie. Tenacious dude. Tenacious D was a sweet movie. I can get 100% behind that. I think I'm like getting close to the very last room. I really liked Tropic Thunder. Favorite movie with Jack Black in it. Wait, that just literally took me to where this is the prison. All right, favorite Jack Black movie, not including Minecraft or School of Rock. That was the game. And Zyre said Tenacious D or Kung Fu Panda. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, let alone seen it. Is there any other doors in here? At least we can get some arrows. And I was saying that my favorite movie is Tropic Thunder. I really like Tropic Thunder, though. Wait. Jack Black is in Goosebumps? And Dear Santa? I've never even heard of Dear Santa. I know, like, you mean the old series Goosebumps? Yes, he is? Oh gosh. I clearly don't know my Jack Black history. Dear Santa. Okay, I will check it out. You've sold me on it. So wait, can you explain the whole Goosebumps thing to me? Like, is it the Goosebumps movie? Because there was a Goosebumps movie. Or do you mean like the actual show? Jack Black was in the actual, like, old school TV show. And was the Goosebumps... Yeah, explain that, then we'll ask more questions. The movie. Was the movie good? I mean, obviously, you said it's like the best Muse, so... Worth watching? Was it... How scary is it? How spooky. Spooky scary. Alright, we found another one. It's Jack Black, so it's funny. That's fair, that's fair. He's in the movie 1 and 2. Wait, there's more than one Goosebumps movie? Oh gosh. I feel like I'm just showing my age right now. I remember when it was a book and when it was a cartoon. Or, sorry, not a cartoon, a TV show. Dear Santa is top of my list though. He had a good comeback on that one. Oh, interesting. All right. I'm moderately convinced. I'm moderately convinced. All right, this is number 3. We have one more to save, then we're done this little side quest, which means that we'll be allowed to come and go through this area as we please. And then after this, we have to go through the desert, which I'm not super excited about, but I don't think the desert kills you. It's just a pain in the ass. Which, like, you know, that's video games. Some things are a pain in the ass, some aren't. We'll just go in here, see where this takes us. Wait, what? That's the door I just came from. I think, I don't know, a movie I really like, totally, I look for any excuse I can to talk about this movie. If you guys have ever heard of it, Edge of Tomorrow, such a good movie. I keep seeing those lava chicken videos on TikTok. A lava chicken video, eh? What's a lava chicken video? That's from that movie, right? I'm late to the convo. It was in the Minecraft movie. I was running around. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, okay. I know what you guys are. That spot where everybody is like, literally somebody brought a friggin' chicken to the movie theaters. Which is like, that's wild to me. That is absolute wild. Like, you just know that they did it for, like, the sake of, like, you know, clout of, like, for a short or something, but, like, still kind of weird, kind of wild. Kind of weird, kind of wild. I don't know enough about it to really comment, though. Curses. Okay, we gotta get somewhere. I gotta get there. That's where I need to get. So we're gonna try to go this way, I guess. If we go in here, let's try to go left. Come on, don't catch me, don't catch me. I've never seen the movie either, so you're not alone. You're not alone on that one. Don't worry, Snapping. You're not the only one. There we go, we made it. Alright, final room. And then we're done. Yeah, I used to love this spot as a kid. I don't know why. This is a part of the game that you can actually do almost at any point in time once you, like, grow up. So I used to try to do this. And, like, the more items and stuff you have, the easier these things are. But it's pretty tough. I mean, also taking account, I was like 9. That's the strategy. That was like the cleanest fight I've done this whole game. Right there. If only I could do that every battle. Did you know the main girl actor in the Minecraft movie said that the role she had with Steve was her favorite love role in any movie? Wow. I did not know that. That's a little fun fact, you know? It's on the list. I will watch it. I mean, here's the reality. It's probably going to hit Netflix, like, pretty quick here. Or one of the streaming services, and then I'll watch it. It's been so long. I would say that we should, I know Zyre will be on this, we should do a Minecraft day. We should find some sort of fun mod or fun server and do a Minecraft day. And, you know, we could even go as far to say it could be more than one day. Minecraft is a lot of fun. We could all build something together. Build Donnie's empire. Or not Donnie's Empire. Could be Zaire's Empire. Shoot. You probably know way more about the game than I do. Snapping. You. Snapping's jumping all over the place. Spirit Temple, which is the end of the desert. You may just want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. Take this with you. It will give you free access to all areas of the fortress. Alright. Now, I don't have to hurt anyone anymore. I can just willy-nilly leave any area I want. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you with an arrow. Look, I'm friends with them all now. They all want to be my friends. Be my friends, please. Let's be friends. Oh. Hey, newcomer. Okay, that's what we're doing. Just hey, newcomer. That's all I get. Fun fact, only one male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. The last one was Ganondorf. That's a rough go. What happens when the last one that's born is just like super evil? Zelda, you've been here this whole time? I was asking you to send me songs. I needed songs. You betrayed me. I just came to say hello. She had a good birthday. She had mentioned that she had a good time. Jello shots, many of which were had, and now I'm sure she's sick of them and doesn't want to even look at them. It's okay, Zelda. I figured it out. I big boyed it. Did you watch me beat Bongo Bongo? Did you watch me beat Bongo Bongo in the end or no? Yes, okay, that's good. We had 15 Jello shots left for the hangover. Yeah, exactly. How many did you eat in total? Like between the... Oh, sorry, how many did you make in total? Not eat in total. She was white girl wasted on the floor. Yes, she was. 100% she was. Wait, what? I didn't even walk forward. Ah, this game, I tell you. This game is just cheesing me. Oh, I'm not sure this was a good idea to do at night. I'm not in love with this. Gotta like really stare at the screen on this one. Really, really glad that I have a white, like super bright light shining on my face right now. What do you want, Navi? Get out of my... Alright, well. Zaire, shh. I want to be white girl wasted. No, that was too far. Oh, and that took a heart. Yikes. Okay, okay. We're gonna go and wait for it to be daytime. I think this is easier to do in the day. The book is closed. If you had the sun song, you could just fix that with the song. I don't have the sun song though, unfortunately. Very unfortunate for me. You know what? I'm already wasting time. I may as well get another heart. I was like, oh, I got one. I got the beeping gone. Now let's just do. Well, you know what? Let's go this way. I don't think the time moves in this area. I think you gotta go back to the other area. I feel like it moves in the other spot, but not here. I opened where it was. Oh, that's fun. I know where that is. No, that's no fun. That's no fun. That's too easy. That's way too easy. Zelda, you like really know this game. You know this game well enough to tell me where a very, very optional song is. I'm impressed. You know this game better than I do. 85 Jello shots were consumed. To answer your question, Donnie. 85. And then we get the good music too. One of the best songs Nintendo's ever made. Not counting the bottles, that's true. That's just the shots. This is a dance along. It's better without the other music, or sorry, without the wind. All right, here we go. What's this? Whoa. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Zelda, can you tell me what I'm looking at right now? Not counting the bottles. I know you was feeling... Oh my gosh. He meant like you were really drunk. Bomb chew shop. Oh, okay. We don't need a bomb chew shop. It's so much easier in the daytime. Oh, okay. This isn't like fully where I need to be. Wait. There was stairs. Yes. Fairy. Give me HPs, please. Now I put on my Lens of Truth, and then I will see a Poe or something, and then I gotta chase it. Bye. I know what you meant. I said hold on because I was messaging you. So, Zelda, how painful is it to watch me play this game? Must be pretty painful. What the? No, I think I lost them. That took me back to the very beginning? Oh, that's painful. That's really painful. Alright, well. Nice. Alright. Sorry guys, you guys have to deal with perpetual beeping now. Till we get back to that one spot. We'll see if I can see if I can get another fairy in that one spot. That's all it takes. Alright. Oh, wait. Snapping is invited to the family barbecue. Wait, what did all I look up is to see redacted, message retracted? Oh my gosh. Mew, what are you doing to Snapping? Are you killing Snapping over there? Alright, let's try this again without getting hit a whole bunch. I guess I could just target it. Can't really just target. We'll do better this time. That was aggressive. That was really aggressive. Alright. Oh no. Ugh. Painful. What do you guys have planned for tonight? I know you guys, Mew, you're doing some gaming tonight. Snapping, what do you have planned for the evening? I literally have this like all memorized now. It's like here, then it's left. Oh, maybe it's not left. I lied, maybe I don't have it memorized. Now it's left. It auto-corrected to da, so I deleted. It's all good. It is all good. Alright, take 3. At least I haven't died or even come close to dying. We got this on lock. I just tumbled right to bed. Is it bedtime for you? Yeah, I guess. What time is it? 4:30, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9:30? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't say anything. I don't have any kids. I stayed up till 3:30 a.m. watching a StarCraft 2 tournament last night, so I really can't say anything. And not to mention, I didn't even get to watch the whole thing, so once I'm done streaming, I'm going to go and finish watching that, and then I'm going to make dinner. Before the wife gets... Well, maybe not. I don't know. She hasn't said that she's on her way home yet, so... Look. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, I think we got it. Wait. Am I doing something wrong? I haven't left work yet, though. You are still here. There we go. I'm hungry. We will get dinner. Don't worry. I'll make dinner. Zelda, am I doing something completely wrong? Like, my memory is telling me that I'm doing this properly. I'm supposed to just chase him, but I'm obviously missing something because I am clearly not getting to where I need to be. Here for the important moments, exactly. The important moments of me going down, perpetually just doing the same thing over and over again because I keep getting lost. Matt isn't a bad influence on you. You're becoming a bully when I'm over here. Whoa. Donnie, focus. I'm so focused. Hey. Alright, there we go. How am I bullying at all? Snapping, I feel like you're just gaslighting me. I think you just want me to, like, feel bad and think I'm a bully when I'm not. I think that's what's actually going on. You want me to just believe that I'm a horrible human being. Oh, it's only 3:30, you said. Your flight's not even that early. That's like 10 p.m. for me. Okay, I guess I'm bullying a little bit, but not that bad. Screw this bow. Ah! Guys, we did it! Oh, we made it through. Alright. I said Mew was bullying, not you. Oh, I thought you said we were bullying. Okay, that's good. Phew. Now I don't feel bad. Mew, proceed. No, I'm just kidding. Snapping, proceed. You can yell at Mew all you want. Alright, we made it, guys. We're gonna do a little bit more, then we're probably gonna get ready to call it. Because I can't crawl in there. What do I have to do? I can't move that. Boy, oh boy, it's like as if I can't do anything in here. What about over here? No, I guess I just gotta leave. That's what's gotta be done. I just gotta leave. Whoa, weird. It's giving like a top view cutscene here. Wait, whoa, wait, what? Mew, are you watching the cutscene? Anyone that was paying attention earlier, there was somebody in chat named Sheik. This is the character Sheik right here. Sheik is right here. Very important part of the game. He has been helping us navigate this whole game. Teaching us songs so that we can teleport everywhere. I've been 2 minutes behind. See, that's why you go on Twitch. As soon as you go on YouTube, you fall behind. That's how it works. It's just about what do you guys have you guys been voting? Show results. 8 votes. Who's been voting? Guys, if anybody here actually, and you know what, I'm gonna single out people. Zaire, I hate to single you out, but I need you to go to the DCC or to the prize pool in Discord, and I need you to vote. Mew, I also need you to go to the prize pool on Discord and vote. I need both of you to vote. Please, 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 please. I need everybody to vote, or as many votes as we can, so that we know what the prize pool should be for the next tournament. I need you guys to both go to the Discord and vote on the prize pool amount. Thank you. Always appreciate. Zaire, I don't care what they say about you. You're a legend. Ha ha. You like that? That's like an old person joke. It's okay. It was an old person joke. Snapping. May 31st. Yes, it's the 31st and the 1st. Last weekend of the month. Last weekend of the month. All I said, Zaire, was I said, I didn't listen to what the other people said. You know, it's okay. It's an old people thing. Don't worry about it. It's the type of thing my dad would say. My dad is like 73. Snapping, are you going to sign up for the tournament and then be there this time? Zaire was there. Guys, we also have the Weeza Award for next tournament too. The Weeza Award is going to be an extra bonus $10 prize that doesn't come out of that part of the prize pool. That goes to whoever has the most unique deck that gets the farthest in the tournament. So, Zyre, it's literally designed for you. I designed it for you. A down, right down, A. A down, A, right down, A. I feel like I did that. It's not. I did not do it properly. Because what's meta? Honestly, to be fair, Zyre, I don't think anybody knows what meta is right now anyway. So it's like... all I can say is, speaking purely for myself, my favorite deck that I've played since the new set has come out has been the quad Beedrill deck. The 4 Beedrill deck is currently my favorite deck. Like, no question. It's been my favorite. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple? Look for the sages? Nothing really. Let's say looking for the sages. A sage. I don't know anyone like that. Okay, let's just say that maybe this time we say to see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Okay, well, you're just being difficult. You're literally just being difficult. Okay, fine. Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wow. Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm... Nabooru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Ooh. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. There we go. Snapping. You're not a bully. You're just catching on the nonchalant attitude. That's true. Mew is all over the place. Mew knows how to crack the whip. I've seen him do it. He'll get mad at people when the time comes. He'll mod. He'll mod hard. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Oh my gosh, that's what Zelda was telling us earlier in chat. Even though our law says that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Donnie? What kind of name is that? Well, anyways, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get the treasure that's inside? That seems kind of sketchy. The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking these treasures for yourself. Okay. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid. Wow, foreshadowing much? Like you. If you try to equip them, I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm sure to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Yes, we will help. We love Mew over here. Now they're calling for you, Mew, over into what do you call it? Into Twitch. Snapping is. We love Mew over here. That was so much reading. I can't read anymore. I don't have it in me to do any more reading. You guys saw me. You guys saw me try to read. That was about as good of reading as I could possibly ever do. I don't think you guys understand how bad of a reader I am. So if I was to read, like, say, a full book. Ow. Okay. If I was to read a actual book, I can only retain about 10 to 12 pages an hour. That's the fastest I can possibly read. To 12 pages and retain. Wait, what? Any faster than that, and it's just words in my brain. It means nothing. I think I need to go in the other door first. That just doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Oh, shoot. Alright. Stupid skeletons. Stupid skeletons. I hate you. I hate you. This sword is not as long as the other one, unfortunately. Okay, let's just get that on board, and we should be good. Oh, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, let's just do a fire spell. It's the easiest way to kill this guy. Are you on the flight all by yourself? Snapping? What? You'll be in the car all day? Why are you going to be in the car all day on the 30th? What's going on the 30th that you need to... Alright. What concert are you going to see at least? Is it going to be a good concert? Can you at least promise me it's going to be a good concert? I want assurances that it's going to be worth missing my tournament. I don't know who that is. Is that country? I love how I'm like, you need to tell me who it is. It better be worth it. No idea who it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. I got you covered. But I can get behind that. Like, at least you're going to a concert, you know? That's pretty cool, I guess. Country singer. Okay. I listen to about the only country that I consistently listen to is Alan Jackson. If that doesn't age me at all, then I don't know what does. Pit seats, I'm excited. That does sound fun. Okay, you get a pass. You get a pass on that. Wait, what? There we go. Alan Jackson. Hey, Alan Jackson's like original, right? Really good. No, I wasn't saying it like a bad thing. I was just saying it's like that's like older school country, you know? Nothing wrong with it. It's just older school. Just old school. Kind of starting to think I maybe should have. I don't know. Maybe I should have. I don't even have any point, like any magic left. Maybe should have been more cautious coming into this area. He played at a music festival here a couple years ago. Did you go to it or no? I'm not sure if you were here, but at one point in time I was telling everyone about all the festivals I've went to. I went to Warped Tour once. I've also been to Squamish Festival once, which that one, that's in Canada, so you probably haven't heard of that one. But the headliners for that was Bruno Mars, Eminem, Foster People, Arcade Fire, Arctic Monkeys, lots of big names. It was actually kind of like, it was fun, but it was a little sad. And I only say a little sad because one of the headliners, two of the headliners canceled, and that was pretty sad for me. Headliner one that canceled was Sum 41. Headliner two that canceled was Simple Plan. So I think Simple Plan might be Cody. How's it going? We had a CMA Fest, which is pretty much only country long, but I go every year. Oh, that's sweet. That's super cool. Cody, how's it going, man? We're continuing the 3-Heart Quest. We're just trying to get this done so that we can be Adult Link again, and then I want to be Adult Link again, and then I don't even remember what this does. Oh, that was okay. That was clearly the wrong path. I don't have too many sticks. I can't do this too many times. Wait, there's more than that? I thought it was just the two. Oh, there's one right there too. Okay. Alright, we'll try one more time. I don't honestly know how you could possibly do this any faster. Oh, there we go. That was faster. Fingers crossed now that Post Malone is in the country genre. Ooh, I mean that sounds sweet. Is this a normal game or a hack or something like that? Great question. It's mostly normal, but I've just self-imposed Cody, I have self-imposed things going on. So this is bad. This is a boss. I have self-imposed things going on. And what I mean by self-imposed is I have only 3 hearts, as you can see, and I'm doing what I would like to call a nightmare quest, which means that if I die, I reset. It's like the Nuzlocke of Zelda. Oh, that hurts them? Okay. We'll play safe. Almost a Nuzlocke, exactly. I have fairies, but yeah, almost a Nuzlocke. Whoa, okay. That was good. That was a pretty strong enemy for this area. This is like, I feel like that's the strongest enemy I've fought up until this point, apart from the bosses. So now that we've fought that, that helps a little bit. Oh, hey Donnie. But yeah, so we've been having some fun with it. Welcome back, Cody, though. Do you know much about Zelda or Ocarina of Time, Cody, or no? I didn't even realize it was 10 p.m. That's fair. We're getting ready to, we're about to call it for the day anyway. Sorry, you go to bed. You've had a long one. We're getting ready to call it. We're at 6 hours and 45 minutes of streaming ourselves, so we've had a long one today too. But I've had fun with you guys. I don't know. I like being here with you guys. I'll be hitting major overtime tomorrow. Dang. And I will be hitting at least another 12-hour day. You know what? At least get paid when you can get paid. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I know you want to have free time, but money isn't always great. And I imagine you work quite a bit less in the summer. So, you know, you take the overtime when you can get it, maybe? I don't know. I'm just saying things to try and make you feel better. Thanos? Mew. Gee, that was not. If anything, I'm the Thanos. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Get out of here now. Okay, see ya. I didn't really know you. They're using black magic on me. We work more in summer than spring and January, February. Oh, okay, that makes sense too then, I guess. Yeah, I see how that makes sense. All right. We definitely have our work cut out for us. We got some stuff we got to do before we come back to the temple. Like, oh, you know what? Oh yeah, we have the song, so we can just like come right back here. So a couple things we need to do is we definitely need to get fairies. Fairies are good. We need to become an adult again because, you know, Kid Link can only do so much. It's the last part of the game where we have to be Kid Link. It was right here, right now. So the final transformation cinematic is going to be right here. All across Arkansas and part of Tennessee. Oh, that's fair. How old are you, Donnie? Cody, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? I'll tell you how old I am, but you tell me how old you think I am. I'm a child at heart. My wife would say I'm a child in reality. $32.36. I'm in between both of those numbers. Yes, I'm 35. Good guesses. Good guesses, guys. I'm down for it. Oh, that did not work. That did very much not work. Never tried that strategy before. There's a reason why. I'm barely a 90s kid, but yes, I am. I was born in 1990. I turned 35 this year. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wasn't too far off when I said 30s. No, you guys aren't far off at all. I have a little bit of a baby face, I will say. If I had no facial hair, I would say that I probably lose minimum 5 to 7 years would be my guess. Alright, Zelda, now that you're here, I need your help. I need your help. Oh, wait. Okay. Where's the easiest place for me to go to get magic? My magic meter back up. I'm 36. Honestly, my whole demographic is usually like young 20s up to about 45. That's my YouTube analytics tell me that those are the most people watching me. I really would like to get my magic meter full. Yeah, it makes sense though. We do have some younger people that watch too. Just because it's Pokemon Pocket, we definitely do have like 13 to 18 year olds in here too. But not all the time. Definitely not all the time. A down, right, A, right, down, A. I really, really wish I had my magic meter full, and I don't know where to do it. A down, right, left. That might get me some magic. But yeah. Go to the lake. At the very least, I do know that there's a bunch of grass here. So we'll start with the grass and go from there. So which temple was harder? Between what? Cody. With my 3-heart quest? I mean, I almost died. Okay, so Water Temple was super easy. Water Temple's been the easiest temple by far. Bongo was giving me a little bit of issues from the Spirit Temple, but the temple itself is really straightforward. I would say that the hardest boss I thought was probably, oddly enough, the Fire Temple. Phantom Ganon also had me very close to dying. when I turn blue light on is so satisfying. Wait, watching my... I don't know how to say that word. Anomo 1 open up and turn the blue light on is so satisfying. Also, this is funny. You said you may not be streaming in 5 hours. I'm almost out of class. 50 more minutes. To be fair, I won't be on for 50 more minutes. I know I won't be. I know I won't be. Zelda. I'm literally, all I do now is I'm now going to go A down, A down, A, right down, A, and then I'm going to call it. That's literally... But yeah, no, so essentially now I'm just ready to do the temple. I've got everything that I'm gonna need for the temple. That's usually how we do it. I do a temple, everything before I can start the temple, and then and then it leaves me in a good spot for when next time we play. I'm just like ready to go. I don't have to go do a whole bunch of running around. And as long as I don't get hit by this, then we're full HP. Here we go. We made it. All right, guys, I am gonna call it right there. Actually, we're gonna let's just take care of these two. There we go. That is where we're gonna call it for the day, and I'm gonna start making dinner for my wife. No, that's not half the temple. That's not half the temple. That's the pre-temple. That's like where we got the every temple has a pre-temple. This is the pre-temple. We haven't started the temple yet. The temple starts now. Like every temple has an item you need to get to start the temple. The silver gauntlets were that item for this one. Because the last temple we needed to get the lens of truth. The next temple, or sorry, the forest temple you have to get the hook shot. The fire temple you have to get the I'm pulling a blank. Maybe you don't have to do anything for the fire temple. But the water temple, you have to get the boots. And then for the shadow temple, yeah, lens of truth. Then this one, you need to get the gauntlets. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We are going to call it for the day. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate everyone being here. I had a fun day today. Less footage and stuff, but honestly, I had a good time. So everyone stay safe, snapping, have a good flight in the morning, have a good time. If you have time, just come on the stream and say hi, let us know you're doing good throughout your trip. But either way, we'll see you next week, if nothing else. And everyone else, we will be on tomorrow, so stay safe tonight, and hopefully we see you all tomorrow.